Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing today? OG Fish, Copa, Kate the Great, Batgirl, Callie, Salem. I saw AMAC, Headstones, Lori. Happy Wednesday. We are coming in with a delayed stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live today or not. And I decided, yes, I will go live. I was cruising the streets, the YouTube streets, as I drank my coffee, and I found some interesting things that I wanted to share with all of you. So, how's everybody doing? Let's start with that. Tis the morning, middle of the week. These days are going to fly by quick, aren't they? They sure will. Chicken feet, good morning, Polish and Gary and Thomas. Hey, Death Grits. So, man, there a lot's happening. How about the fact we got Turtle Boy in jail? All right, Turtle Boy's in jail. I can't believe it's Wednesday either. Oof. Apparently, he's looking at about 3 months in there with his bail revoked. That sucks. Hey, Jason. Hey, Summy. Hey, Cold as Ice. 17 months. One Red Rose. You're amazing. Thank you, Mr. Predicto. I finally have settled down a bit. Need to catch up. Yeah, I figured why not, I'm trying to keep to a schedule, so I'm forcing myself here. Forcing myself to go live here. Hey, Sarasaurus Rex. Sarasaurus Rex. So I thought we would hop in the car and cruise these YouTube streets, baby. Hey, what the crock? Oh, cold as ice with the 5 months. Beautiful photo. Absolutely gorgeous. I live for those wonderlands. Sing it, Granny. Nightmare. I don't know how you stuck by for 22 months with my singing girlfriend, but I appreciate it. Crime Brulee, 12 months. It's an official year anniversary. How beautiful. And Batgirl with the 23, the day one. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Hey, Kayla. Wow, thank you so much. That was my hopes, Jason. I'm glad that you realized that. My hopes were to come part of your morning routine. They're coming down today. Salem's like, get them the hell out of here. OG Fish is saying, roll it up, rev it up. Gary, we've been blessed. Certainly have been blessed. Hey, moi. Moi must have an imaginary wrench, if you ask some. 24 months is the longest. Wow. 2 years. Oh my goodness. Wow. Seriously amazing. You guys are, I really is, Salem. You guys are amazing. Yay, you've caught us. So we're going to take a little cruise. Hey, Holly Dolly, good morning. Goody Two Shoes. We're going to take a little cruise around the streets of YouTube. Good evening, everybody. Buckle up. Keep your hands inside the vehicle. And join me as we cruise. I have a movie thing keeps coming in my head, which is freaking weird. Like a little, what's the headphones? You can hear me? Can you hear me? When they're like, join us this spring, join us this morning as we go and take a look around the YouTube streets. We'll stumble upon Hypocrisy Lane, full of double standard roads, where your imagination. Has anybody seen the new Willy Wonka? I want to see that so bad. Not so bad. I'm lying. I don't want to see it so bad, but I'd like to see it. I wanted to see Hunger Games, but it's out of theater now. So, um, oh, we're supposed to listen with our eyes, Cheese. You messed up. Listen with your eyes, not your ears. Come on, get with the program. Hey, Shambles. You get that burnt popcorn that comes through your head? It's like, let's take a ride. Hey, Jor. Good morning. There's a little buzzing in the headphones. I just thought it was mine. Wait, maybe it is just yours. Who says it's mine? You making shit up on me, Jason? Is that the new rumor? Oh, you want to go down rumor alley, don't you? Okay, I'll take you there. It's actually on. Is it? Kate, you have no idea how excited you just made me. No shit. It's on Prime already. Yes. All right. Well, we're going to visit the willfully ignorant. We can do that. Proud to be a member of the best community. Hey, Texas. How was it? How was it? 1 to 10. Peacock too? They did. I think this Willy Wonka is supposed to be like the beginning of Wonka, like Wonka as a kid. I don't know. Here, I got a little sound effect. Let's see if this works. All right. So we're cruising the YouTube streets. Everybody's buckling up. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all time. You may tip your driver. It would be appreciated going towards the grass. Grass. the gas. Holy hell. Slow it down. See, I'm not stupid. I just think too quick. All right, maybe I'm stupid too. Hey, good morning, Billy Sunday. It's not working. Do you guys hear a sound effect? That's okay. Well, I do need grace for this road trip too. I mean, I don't want to tell everybody, but hell, if you want to contribute towards we can do that too. Do you hear my car starting, Jason? I don't hear it on my end. Oh, you hear the vroom vroom. We're revving this engine, baby. We got to go quick and we got to get out quick. All right, you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Okay. That was starting the engine. Better buckle up in that loud truck. This is going to be a dangerous trip. I'm just saying. Well, what do you think? We drive around these streets in nice vehicles? You see how these motherfuckers gossip? We got to pull out the busted hoopty. All right. Well, I'm glad you could all hear it. I couldn't hear it. I am not in my car. It was a sound effect that I couldn't hear, so it kind of ruined it for me, but I'm glad you guys could hear it. Shh. Mr. Predicto. You don't give them any clues. You have to go back and listen to that when the live is over. Was it loud? I feel like I want to listen right now. Can I listen now? Whatever. So we were putting on, we're getting in the vehicle. Let's go. Well, it was a bus, so you could all fit. A busted bus. All right. Beggars can't be choosers. You can walk. You can walk. How about that? And I'll tell you right now, I will turn this bus around at any time. Okay? Remember our parents used to say that shit to us? It's like, yeah, I wish you would. You really think I want to go to freaking Aunt Betty's house? Because I don't. Please turn the vehicle around. But whatever. All right. So we are going to cruise the streets. And I am hearing there's a lot of cruising to be done. Now, the map is no sign as to where we will be going first. It's just the way I laid it out. But I thought our first trip, we might as well save the worst for first, not the worst for last. I do recommend you all wear your seatbelts. But I know some of you like danger. Can't drive this loud hoopty truck in certain towns around us. Hey, Lily. I used to love the bus rides to prison. It was such a scenic route. You're such an asshole. Oh, my goodness. All right. So as you all know, Turtle Boy, he went past go. He does not get to collect 200. He is sent right to the local jail. Okay. So Turtle Boy is in jail. He is facing 3 months in jail. His bail was revoked on the basis of the witness he was sleeping with. And his best white knighter went live to SMD for commissary. Now, I don't know about you guys, but what is with these people and their 15-minute intros? I'd rather somebody take 10 minutes saying hi to everybody than a 15-minute intro. I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell you the last time we've had an oil change. Don't know. Hey, Rhonda. Okay. So, oh, Lord, he's right. I don't, like, I'd rather show up in the stream, be on time, than show up and wait another 15, 20 minutes for your intro. But, okay. Yeah, I'd rather everybody know they're appreciated. I appreciate people taking the time to come and comment in the chat. I really do. I'd rather spend that time, rather it drives people nuts or not, saying hi to everybody and let everybody know that they are seen, they are appreciated, as opposed to 15 minutes of an intro. I think I got blocked from Shelly's links. I spoke my mind. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how you get blocked from there. You have to be a follow-up. Oh, Mr. Prudect, though, you know when it comes to me, the check engine light is always on. And that's okay. All we need to know is you put gas in the car and you go. Vroom, vroom, right? Now, I wish I could have heard my own car starting up, but that's okay. All right, so we are going to cruise on over. Everybody buckled? Everybody's buckled? Who's the safety on the bus? Because I know one of you snitch ass little bitches want to be the safety monitor on the bus. Who's the bus monitor? Raise your hands, snitches. Well, we know you spent enough time in jail. But we're going to sit you up front where we can keep an eye on you. We need a guard. Can we get a guard on the bus too? Forever Army is the guard. There we go. All right, Forever Army is guarding the bus. She's going to keep an eye on Jason. Listen, I know we are felon friendly, but you still got to watch those assholes, all right? Keep an eye on them. You know what? Honestly, you make a good bus monitor. To be honest, you do. I think that's I trust you, so I think that's great. Well, we got 2 snitches. I just want the snitches to show themselves. Keep going. Keep going, snitches. Tell us all who you are. Hey, Kathy. What the crock, and watch out for these 2. They're snitching. Moi as well. All right, 3 snitches. So we are all ready to go. Hey, Mr. Nobody. I make a good Karen. I clean the back seat. All right, first stop.
You have a close relationship with your mom?
We're going to go down douchebag lane, where this non-drama guy finds it hysterical that his weird-ass dance is going in Betty's face, because that's like the funniest thing that could ever happen. Canvas and crime. I like that. Government agents, censors, mods, same thing, all hate freedom. Well, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what I never understood? Why don't school buses have seatbelts? They don't even have seatbelts. So if you told me you buckled up, you lied. We don't have seatbelts on school buses. They only transport our most valuable, but no seatbelts. It's a bit weird if you ask me. Anyway, I thought we passed this intro. What do we got? A 50-minute long intro?
Tenacity with loyalty.
This is still an intro. Like, do you have yourself? And I know some of you like him, so I'm going to try to be a little respectful. But why is your intro 15 minutes? Like, did he sit through his own streams and go, oh, I looked really fun. I was really funny during this part, so I'm going to clip it and put it in my intro. You have to have a bit of narcissism in you to do that, don't you think? Like, who thinks that way? Oh, we got a nurse. We need a nurse. Because they hand out double standards like dope, to be honest. Tests say buses don't need seatbelts. Oh, who's safety testing them? School buses here do. They're nowhere nice. All right. I've looked that up. It's something about seatbelts are not safe on buses. I didn't understand. You would have to Google it. Wow. Other creators who play music. That's true. I can't stand that either. If I wanted to listen, I'll listen to my own music. I don't even like some of people's, I have my own choice of music. I've always said that. One time I was joking. I was like, I know this lady's late to her stream because she's looking for a gangster song to play. Because don't you like those internet badasses where they start with the gangster music and you're like, oh no, who shot you? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, she's gangster. I'm scared. But I was right. She was late because she was looking for a gangster song to play. And it scared me. It scared me because I was like, oh my God. She knows how to push play on Eminem, and I don't know what to do with myself now. Like, are these lyrics towards me? Is she really out here shooting hoes? I don't know. Where's piece crap? Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to go over. I say I hate intros, but I do first in here for Granny's job role, 30-minute intro. How'd you know I do job role? So many people hate job role. I love job role. I think if I was going to do it, it'd have to be some Mac Miller. I love me some. That's my own hype music, Mac Miller. We have several monitors. The snitches show themselves, Kayla. And If you didn't write down the snitches' names, I'm sorry, but we did. We got you. All right, so intro, right? Give me a fucking 30-minute, 30. You know this countdown. This countdown is a 30-second countdown, right? Give me that. Nobody needs your 2-hour intros. Nobody. But all right, whatever. I digress. All right, the vehicle is getting full here. We're going to actually start up this time. We broke down in front of the Glare's house being nosy. So earbud warning, because I can't hear it, but apparently you all can. Oh my gosh, we ran into a cow. Sorry. Woo! We just hit a cow. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Glare. We didn't mean to run you over. All right. So we have arrived at the farm. We got the cows. The cows are here. All right. You know what it is? You know what it is, you judgmental OG fish? Is affordable. Okay? All right? A car is a car is a car. We did hit a cow. Poor cow. All right. So we've hit the cow. We're at the farm. Let's go.
And I'm
oh
really
my gosh, we're
blessed to
still
have
at an
someone
intro.
like Cherry. Oh, say bye. Say bye.
Gee, golly, you love yourself. I mean, which is a good thing. How do I know when the real thing starts? Right here. Gosh.
Woo! Man, today's.
He did that yesterday, too. That whole woo. It's more like this, sir. When you say this is what we hear. Moo. New to your viz. I love listening. You curious. How did you decide your channel name? You look like you're in 20s. Wow. Well, Terry. Well, Miss Terry. Well, let me tell you. Thank you very much for that wonderful compliment. I want to flick my hair right now and let you know that I am 35. No, it was actually just a troll account. So I was trolling a particular person that I can't stand, and they blocked my account. So I had to hurry up and make a second account because I hate not being able to say what I want to say. So I hurried up and I said, "Ooh, would you act this way if your grandma was watching?" So I am Granny's watching because your Granny's watching you. Now be on your best behavior. See, I started out with the right intent of calling out bad behaviors, and over time I became a bad behavior. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get back to my granny ways. Like I'm going to knit the blanket. I'm not going to stab anybody with the knit and needle type of thing. You know what I mean? Just keeping it straight, and I'm trying to do better, but I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wobblehead. Oh, welcome. All right, so woo. Glare says moo.
Sucked. It absolutely sucked. Yeah. I mean,
they don't believe your theatrics.
Not to include the fact that I was on Mike McGrath's the Unsafe Spaces channel with him and Jess. I had a nice time hanging out with them.
I'm sure you had a great time hanging out on that panel where this woman and her children were threatened throughout the chat, right? Who saw that? Did any of you see that where this woman was absolutely threatened throughout the chat? Callie, you've been a member, but welcome. Did anybody else see where that woman and her children were threatened? Watch out, Kathy. We got snitches in the chat. They just took a screenshot of that. Oh, I thought, okay. Thank you so much. The woman that Turtle Boy was arrested for allegedly assaulting. She her full government name, her children, telling people to call and contact CPS on her. It was a whole lot of things. It was actually horrific.
bad news during that stream, of course, that we're all aware of. And then I was just on LTL True Crime Podcast, Brian's channel. I had a good time hanging out with him too. Yeah, I am tired, Kim. I'm not going to be doing this one for very long, but I had some requests.
I need everybody right now to tell me you are listening with your ears. Okay? Hey, Sandy. Listening with your ears. He enjoyed it. He had a great time. Great time. Very good time at that lady's expense and safety.
Request to go live today, and since I was all set up from Brian's stream, then I figured I might as well just
He's like, look, hey Ma, I made it. Turtle Boy's friends finally let me on panel. We're doing big things in 2024.
Just hang out for a little while with you guys, whoever was still up. What's up, buddy? When Clever was asleep, but now he's just kind of, I think he's just looking at me like, dude, are we going to bed or what, bro?
Yeah, you've been on the computer all day.
Sleeping down here.
Listening with my nose. Guys.
But yeah, I
looks like we made it.
Today was
today
was rough, man. I'm gonna play something here.
Hey, Jack.
And then I don't even know what we're gonna do, honestly. We're gonna hang out a little bit, but I don't really have anything planned.
We're gonna spit out the same thing I sat on 2 other panels and spit out. We got to keep this momentum going. I was accepted to the club, people. Do you know what that means?
And except for maybe sharing some thoughts that I've already shared that most of you guys.
Hey, Lindsay, thank you.
But yeah, big shout out to Tom CPU.
I think Glara's the only person who takes ground coffee serious. Did it well, yell at everyone to listen. Yes, that's why we are saying listen with your eyes. Because your eyes are meant for you to listen.
Who's in chat right now? For
being
his ass off.
The best
out there by the courthouse.
Now we saw that guy and he was speeding through the neighborhood. We got to watch out for him on these streets of YouTube, Crama Town. I don't know much about TB. I do believe he's messing up Reed's case, though. He is. He absolutely is, in my opinion, as well. Hey, Chris, welcome.
And giving us such really great coverage of what was going on out there and keeping us updated with the play-by-plays in regards to thanks to the people who are in the gallery.
So you know what blows my mind about this? Glare, listen with your eyes. Okay? Listen with your eyes. Glare 6 months ago, if this were Betty, if this was JLR, if this was anybody, Glare would have been on the moral side of things, right? Glare would have thought anybody going to that courthouse was gross. Glare would have thought anybody that's assaulting a witness is gross. But all of a sudden, Glare breaks away from, Queen Bee in that community. He thinks he's all like moral superior and he's sitting on this, invisible high horse type of thing. And suddenly he's hey, Big Brick, he lost all sense of what he once stood for. Well, you're with me then, my friend.
And coming out during breaks.
Do you guys mind if I speed him up a little bit? Because you're just annoying me. We're not gonna watch all of this, by the way. We do have a few more detours to take on these roads. So
and giving us a little rundown on everything that was happening in the court.
Watch out for the hall monitor, Mr. Nobody.
Let's go ahead and play this real quick.
Hey, Spudler.
Chris. All right, Alyssa, thanks. Well, the blogger who's become closely intertwined with the Karen Reed murder case is being held without bail. He's actually facing new charges of assault and battery. WBZ's Tammy Mutasa is live outside of Dedham Court tracking some fast-moving developments.
Me too, Headstones. Pretty eye, thank you.
There is shock from Turtle Boy's supporters and his attorney. The entire courtroom gasped when the judge revoked his bail. And now Turtle Boy is locked up on his latest charges of assault and battery and witness intimidation.
Ooh, woohoo, did you hear that? Assault, battery, and witness intimidation.
Versus Aiden Carney.
Let me go back to normal speed for this. I don't want to see him wobbling like a duck. Look at him. Look at him in a little jail cell.
Turtle Boy blogger Aiden Kearney walked into court, but this time he didn't walk out after a judge revoked his bail.
I'm sorry, but I'm with that woman that unfortunately was sleeping with him. I've said this before, and you guys tell me if you agree or disagree. Do you think that there is a slight power dynamic when it comes to creators with channels and just a regular subscriber? Like, do you think the fact that Turtle Boy, all right, here's my perfect example, okay? Little Wayne is so ugly, right? Little Wayne is so ugly, but he's hot. The way he acts, the things he says, you know, whatever, he has a fan base. Do you think that Turtle Boy having this fan base and this new sense of popularity brings a certain attraction to somebody? Do you guys get what I'm saying? All right, some of you get it. I'm trying to think of the right way to put it out. I don't know how to say it other than I do agree that a woman's likely more attracted to his popularity than his looks. All right, so you get it. All right, some of you get it. It's Wheezy, baby. We ain't this. No, he's blaring on the speakers right now. Come on, we get down. All right, you guys get what I'm saying? The charisma, the popularity, you know, all right, others get it. And then you kind of come out of that stupor and you're like, ew. I think that's what happened here, but all right. The confidence, yeah.
He's charged with shoving his ex-girlfriend.
Hey,
We're
Pristine.
just shocked and disgusted that that's the ruling, and we're going to do everything we can to fight it.
Prosecutors say this weekend, Kearney went to the woman's home, demanded to see her phone. Then during a confrontation, he shoved her.
And it's clear.
So remember we were all guessing what was the paper he wanted? Here, it had nothing to do with pregnancy. It had nothing to do with that. That's what we found out with this court. It had more to do with the fact that he wanted information of what was going on with the hearing. He's not good looking at all to me, but his wife left him because of cheating. Yeah.
That he did not want to leave the premises without those notes. That he put his hands on her, that he shoved her back into a couch, and this constitutes witness intimidation, Judge.
Kearney's lawyer played a recording of a conversation between the two.
Who's booing? Get yourselves together. You're in a courtroom. Can't take people anywhere. Oh, was that you guys on the bus? Sorry. Okay, never mind.
Prosecutors say she was pushed, but the defense says that's not what happened.
See this for what it is, which is a total fabrication. The tape recording is completely opposite what her sworn affidavit is.
What kind of person?
Well, that's you, Glare. You're so immature. Shut the fuck up. We're listening to a court hearing. You're not at a fucking bar. You made me curse back to back, and that was my New Year's resolution. I was trying not to fucking curse so much. Good golly. You're the one playing those sound effects. Have some respect on a court proceeding. What do you think? You're part of what do they call them? Sororities? He's part of a Turtle Boy sorority. Boo! Sound effects. Sorry, we have arrived.
Would record something like that and put it on YouTube for the entire world to hear?
Outside of court, a war of words were
Hold
exchanged.
on.
Put it on.
Yeah, go ahead, Glare, and tell us how that's a joke when yesterday you kept saying the whole world's watching Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy has the popularity of the whole world.
What kind of person, Judge, would record something like that and put it on YouTube for the entire world to hear?
I can answer that.
Words were
You know what? You go ahead and answer that because you're just like them. Right, what was funny about that? I never was. Maybe I'm just jealous, okay? Getting around fair use because he doesn't have any constructive to add. Well, you could just pause it.
Somebody who just found
whatever.
out that he had a bolo out
And I stand by that then. Glaire's part of the sorority.
on him, who already anticipated the fact that this
You know what I anticipate? I anticipate you're going to get all this wrong just like you did yesterday. That's what I anticipate.
woman was acting fishy.
She was
And
acting
so he
fishy.
decided to record it. And then he
Oh.
decided to put it out there
Is that what happened?
because the court of public opinion absolutely matters.
Yeah, because that's what he was doing. He wasn't setting out his audience of, whatever to go after this lady because he was guilty.
It
Okay.
is exactly what he does. This is what he does.
And that is what everybody is doing now. But luckily in this case, the actual court of law matters more.
What Turtle Boy does. What Turtle Boy does is he collects information, proof, and then puts it out there for the public to see. That right there is proof that he's totally being railroaded. They played it in court, and then they played evidence.
Sorry, I got sound effects too. Okay, so he's annoying. But whatever.
Showed evidence, screenshots, according to the reports that we were getting during Mike McGrath's stream.
Thanks,
Via
Nazzle.
Tom CPU and Mike McGrath.
Guess what, Glare? The public court of opinion didn't matter that much because he was found guilty. Despite his screenshots and his little fan base, he was found guilty.
We were getting those reports.
It's a fake soundboard.
They showed absolutely no evidence. It was nothing but her word.
I do want a real soundboard.
So
no evidence, just her word. Enough evidence he was found guilty. So, God, he's so arrogant and confident. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing. It's just an annoying thing right now. Good for him for having that, but whatever. Everybody got blocked immediately with their opinion. Everybody.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
So, yeah.
He's guilty.
What kind of person? A journalist.
A journalist?
That's what kind of person.
A journalist puts out that type of personal
Someone whose
information?
job it is to collect evidence and then share it with the public.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what kind of a person that is.
Sure. Justify that.
Were exchanged between Turtle Boy supporters and those who feel empathy for the ex-girlfriend.
I thought the charges today
Put your child
were
to bed.
another attempt to silence him. You know, it seems like for the last couple of months, they've been doing everything they can to weaponize the law, to use it against him and try to keep him quiet.
Men who use violence against women to silence and intimidate them are the worst dregs of our society.
Just like
I agree, sir. Hey, blah, blah, blah. I hope you as well. Her word is evidence. Nobody said you had to like it.
last week, Kearney was arraigned on 16 felony charges.
I mean, I agree
16.
with them on that. The problem
16 felony charges. 16. And Glaire's just neglecting all of them.
is that
But had this been Jonathan Lee Richards, right? Had it had been him. Oh, yeah.
we don't know that he used violence, and he absolutely denies it.
It is.
So, but we haven't seen any evidence of it. We saw evidence.
But there
wow,
are
hey,
snitches
man,
on
you
board,
didn't have
so
to
be
do that.
careful.
But you're getting the song. Everybody's getting the song, dude.
You're getting the song. This is real crime. We're gonna play Ryan Upchurch.
It's out of my hands, folks.
I think we gotta do it.
Buddy, I was just on Brian's channel, LTL
We're supposed to take you serious.
True Crime Podcast.
Hey,
He
James.
says, Will, thanks for hanging out on the channel tonight. Great live. Let's do it again sometime. Free Turtle Boy, free Karen Reed, justice for John. Absolutely, I agree. But man, it was my pleasure.
All right, sorry, we got to speed them up a little bit because we got other places to go today, folks. We can't be idling in one spot.
That's too generous. I appreciate it, but it's too generous, man. It was my pleasure. Thank you, man. So
cringe.
I'm blown away by this dude's reaction, by Tim Bradle's reaction, who is Turtle Boy's attorney. I don't think that he had any expectation of this outcome. And I think let me just play through the video. Let's just
let's just do that. Let's just get back to that because you have nothing of substance to add.
Oh, there's Jess right there. Okay, see, I recognized you. Yeah, man, I was.
Say he's part of the club. He recognizes them. It's none of our business. It's none of our business.
Grateful to be there. Thanks, man. I enjoyed talking to you.
Including witness intimidation relating to the Karen Reed case. Reed is charged with killing her Boston police officer boyfriend, John O'Keefe.
We've not yet begun to fight. We're not giving up the battle here.
What's going on right now with Turtle Boy has nothing to do with Karen Reed. It has nothing to do. Hey, Alana, welcome. Baby Gap, yes. Some bloggers actually are journalists, have journalism degree, and to be honest, some bloggers do a better job than the journalists who have channels. I agree. But I ask you this, if this was JLR, again, if this was JLR, do you think that Glary would still be holding the same he's innocent, it's okay type of attitude? No.
Now, Kearney pleaded not guilty. Now, he could face up to 90 days in jail in the House of Corrections. Live in Dedham, Tammy Mutasa, WBZ News.
All right. So, I mean,
Right, of course not.
when you look at Bradel's reaction, like he totally came off like I said on Brian's chat, like a coach who just saw a straight up blatant bad call.
Like, I think I got a super chat.
Almost like a referee was in the pocket.
I'm going to make the glare my super chat song. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Julie's.
Of the other team. Almost.
Yep.
I mean,
went against
it
them.
makes no sense that the judge
Good morning,
would rule this.
mystery.
Now, I'm not an attorney. There was probably some technicality where the judge's hands
little
were tied
turtle.
and he kind of had to. But
You're not an attorney? Well, you had us all fooled. Gee, golly, I thought you were an attorney.
I mean, there's probably some stipulation of the law. Maybe, okay, we're just going to stick him in jail for 90 days. He violated the conditions of the previous order
He
by
sure
getting
did.
into trouble. And maybe that was all it took. So, allegedly, not even proof of, but allegedly pushing someone onto a couch is assault. Okay.
Well, what's amazing is you all labeled taking a bullhorn out of a woman's arms was assault, but now pushing somebody onto a couch isn't? Yeah. So pushing somebody isn't assault? Wow. How many women have you pushed in your day?
I mean,
You pushed
that sounds like a
Clobber
real
onto the
traumatizing
ground.
experience there, being pushed onto a couch. Sorry, but
You're such a fucking jerk. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, sounds like a real trauma. Yeah, you know what? It can be traumatizing. You're fucking pregnant. You have your 4 kids upstairs. You just took an abortion pill with a married man that's threatening now to leave you and blackmail you and trying to steal evidence off your phone, and he pushes you onto a couch. Yeah, that can be traumatizing. Yeah.
But I don't really, after the
Hey,
recording that I
PJs.
heard and we went over yesterday, I don't have a lot of empathy or sympathy for this woman. I simply don't. And I really don't give a shit what anybody thinks about it, if I'm being
But you do, because you won't let anybody else have an opposing opinion. Okay, so you care.
completely honest.
What a
I don't
douche.
condone domestic violence. I don't condone anybody putting their hands on anybody. But at the same time, I'm looking at this woman and I definitely don't condone someone.
So she's not a victim because Glare thinks she's not a victim. That's why. Who recalls him starting out his stream the other day? If you victim blame is it's like gross. And today is all, oh, he's not a victim. Exactly. Where's the beginning of the thing? Where's the ending of it? Takes that grown-ass man 15 minutes to gaslight this woman to try to leave? Bullshit.
Threatening to perform a self-abortion in the driveway of somebody who was just trying to leave.
Don't you dare with the dramatics, sir. Now she was trying to perform a self-abortion in his driveway because he was trying to leave. No. She threatened to do that because she needed somebody to sit with her while she went through it.
In
Look
front of
how
her
they-
4 children that she pulls out of bed and then and is going to make them somehow visually participate in such a graphic act.
Oh gosh, you were so funny. You were so funny. Wow. So she pulled her 4 kids out of bed, sat in his driveway, and performed an abortion. Wow. None of that happened. Literally none of that happened. Not one of it, but okay.
And it's really funny to me because there's people who are just acting like
I
that's
thought you
not
would
what
think
she
it's
said.
funny.
And it's absolutely what she said.
But
Like
you would think
almost
it's funny.
verbatim, she said, I'm going to take my kids out of bed. I'm going to pack them in the car. I'm going to drive to your house. I'm going to park in your driveway. And then I'm going to wait for these abortion pills to take place or to take effect. I mean, what else do you need?
I don't know. Your friend to put a condom on or keep his dick in his pants. Maybe that would be a good thing to do.
What else do you need? So if you're asking me, and
Maybe
I
you
know
need
I'm
better
shit for
eyes
this,
to listen
but
with.
if you're asking me if I would push someone onto the couch if they were about to actually do this in order to protect 4 children that aren't even my own, probably.
Oh my God. Shut up. No, it was to protect the children. Protect the children at all costs. I shoved her onto the couch to prevent her from having an abortion in the car. Oh, please. Bullshit.
I don't give a shit what her name is, and do not drop her name in the chat, please.
You just came from another chat where that's all they did.
He absolutely, according to that recording, he felt like those children were in danger.
Oh, the children were in danger. The children were in danger now. He felt like the children were in danger. Did any of you find the children to be in danger? Put a 1 for no and a 2 for yes. Were the children in danger? I'm going with a solid no. 1. They were not in danger.
The most interesting thing is that he denies.
And you know what? If they were in danger, then he should be charged as well for the endangerment of children because he participated in the scenery that caused that. Okay? So there you go. If you want to hit her with child endangerment, hit him with it too. Takes 2 to tango, baby. Takes 2 to tango. That's all he had to do was man up and be part of his responsibility in creating that baby. Wow, look at all these ones here. Sorry, lots of people disagree with your jaded perspective. Ooh, I am not highlighting that, but I agree. Hey, Mark, it's good to see you.
Emphatically that this happened. He denies ever laying his hands on her at all. So
of course he would.
At this point,
you denied it
too. The prosecution's going to have to prove to me and show evidence that this actually took place for me to look at Turtle Boy like he is a domestic violence antagonizer or aggressor. I'm just not buying it.
Oh, okay. Just not buying it.
I need proof.
Do you need proof, like maybe charges in a courtroom proof? What kind of proof do you need, Claire? Do you need to physically see him hit a woman? How about the previous relationships that have been exposed on here? Were they not good enough proof for you?
Burden of proof is on, and I would say that about anybody. I have haters on here
that
people will absolutely attack. I mean, we were talking about JLR earlier. There was one live stream I did. Some idiot put me in touch with her. A racist idiot, by the way.
A racist idiot put you in touch with JR. That's right. You guys recall this when the Glare did an interview with JR's ex-girlfriend? Anybody recall that? Because that's pretty fucking gross. Oh, he wishes he could lick Turtle Boy's ball sack. I think that's why he's mad at this woman. Because she got to argue on Christmas Eve with him and he didn't.
Put me in touch with her, and this was an ex-girlfriend of Jonathan Lee Rich's. I bring her on the channel, and I had been drinking. My judgment was kind of off because I should have just kind of screened her first, but I didn't.
Is anybody shocked by that statement? Why is that the Glare always has an excuse for his fucking disgusting behavior?
And she comes on, and I'm thinking that she's going to give me all of this information about how he's violent and he has violent tendencies. And there was nothing of the sort. She was just talking about how bad of a boy.
Wow. So you allowed this woman on to harm the reputation of JLR by hoping she had information that he was a abuser. And when she didn't have that information, now it was all for nothing. Oh, okay.
Boyfriend he was, and a bunch of shit that I just didn't care about. And I rudely booted her off, and I don't regret it, and I don't apologize for it. She was a waste of my fucking time. She was a waste of my viewers' fucking time, and I didn't want her on.
How fucking dare you come on my fucking show and tell me that you have information on JR being a woman beater and not have any information on it? Really? That's what you did? Now she was a waste of his time and his viewers' time? But you're not drama. You're real crime. But you didn't even investigate before you allowed this woman on to spew whatever she wanted against this man simply because you didn't like him? Yeah.
My channel anymore, so I booted her the fuck off because that shit didn't interest me. I'm not about to tarnish someone's name on things that are not factual. I need proof. If you're
He said he allowed her on to say that JR was abusive, but then all she said was he was a bad boyfriend. So she got booted off. And now he's like, oh, I'm not going to let somebody tarnish somebody's reputation. Just don't lick any windows, Killshot, okay?
you're going to make accusations. And
Hey,
in all
crime
fairness, she
junkie.
didn't make accusations. She kind of did.
Hope you
She
did as
applied it when
well.
we were speaking on the phone prior. And then I was like, all right, well, let's go live. Are you willing to talk about this live? And then she just
So you hear what he said there? This real crime guy says he spoke to her on the phone prior, where she said that JR was abusive. So instead of saying, do you have proof of that? He says, hey, let's go ahead and get on a stream where you can tell everybody this. And then I'm going to ask you for proof, because that's what you're supposed to do, right? It's kind of ass backwards.
did not go through with what she said she was going to talk about. And I just did not feel, I didn't feel like she was being truthful based on that. And so I booted her off. And I did so rudely, and I don't regret it for one bit.
You're so proud
even
that
if I
you're
don't like the
pig.
person, I need proof. I'm not going to just label somebody a
But
woman
you
beater
did.
or
But you
anything of that
did.
nature
You did when you
without
allowed
proof.
her
Those
up
are
there
serious
without proof.
accusations. So, I find it
How does Blair turn these situations into trying to make himself look good when the fact of the matter is he only allowed her up there on the basis that she was going to call him a woman beater, right? But now he's like, oh, but I got rid of her because she didn't have proof. Bullshit. You should have sought the proof before you brought her on panel. Matter of fact, you shouldn't be bringing people on panel from people's real life. I thought Blair doesn't go real life. That's pretty real life to me, Blair. Do you guys think that's going real life? Again, 1 in the chat if you do, a 2 if you don't. Hosting the ex of another creator, real life or not? I personally think that's going real life, so I'm going to put a 1. So you have gone real life, Blair, in my opinion.
really funny when I see people. I see
Oh,
people
lots of
who
ones.
are just jumping to the conclusion that Turtle Boy is guilty of these accusations when there's absolutely no evidence to indicate that he was.
You're
Like
jumping
none at all.
You're jumping to the conclusion that Karen Reed's innocent. You're jumping to the conclusion that Turtle Boy's innocent.
I mean, he must be guilty if he
Look
had
at all
if he
these
was arrested
ones.
for it, right?
Smart people.
I mean, that's the logic. Karen Reed must be guilty if the police arrested her for it, right?
See people with
I
your
mean,
ears.
that's the overall logic behind what these people are basing their opinions on. Or they just don't like Turtle Boy, so they don't like his methods, and that's it.
Is that it?
And then they make up their minds on this.
Is that how they do
and I
it?
agree. It is about shutting him up. You're going to tell me
Look at the glare with his payments scrolling across. Good pause right there. Looks like you're holding somebody insert Turtle Boy's balls right there into that grass. Because that's all this entire stream is.
it was a coincidence that this dude, this Mellow dude, he was totally caught off guard. The hearing that took place a couple of days ago, where all of these restrictions from Turtle Boy were lifted, the hearing that took place, I mean, we saw that the judge basically just mopped the floor with this prosecutor, Ken Mello. And he was tripping over his words the entire time, and he had nothing to base anything on. He had no case to present. And I believe that they absolutely planned to jam up Turtle Boy and expected it to happen when it was going to happen, had it all planned, but just didn't expect the date to move up. They had to work around that.
What? So again, the police made Turtle Boy sleep with this woman, unprotected, impregnate her, lie about coming 2 weeks ago, come on Christmas Eve, trick her into taking the abortion pill, and then say he's leaving. The police did all of that. Wow. There's some talented police in that state. Wow. JLR. He was trying to put that on JLR without any evidence.
And so when Ken Mello is stuck standing in front of a judge and has to present a case and doesn't present his case at all, to the point to where the judge is sitting there going, dude,
Allegedly,
give me something.
Carol.
Give me cite a statute or a past case, anything. What do you want me to do here? When the judge does this and Ken Mello's going up, Your Honor, I don't know, $1 bail. I don't know. He wasn't ready for that. But they set that date. They just didn't count on Bradle, Turtle Boy's attorney, moving it up.
You guys ever put a shirt on, like a shirt or a hoodie? You put it on, it's a little snug, and when you try to get it off, you're like fucking stuck. And next thing you know, you got like your elbow stuck in the sleeve of the shirt, and the other you're trying. I envision that's how Blair tries to get his shirts off every night, like just a real struggle, like you can't get it off, right? That's all I see, and that's if you've ever been stuck in a shirt like that, it's pretty traumatizing. It's pretty traumatizing. Like, am I like going to have to get scissors and cut this shit out? The next thing you know, you're like fighting with the shirt and you're like, bruh. I think Blair does that every night. For that reason alone, RC, he cannot be taken seriously.
No, because he had plans of going out of town. They didn't count on that.
Oh.
Right? But then
they didn't count on the
timeline of events
to go out of town.
Outside of plan, and then this shit happens. She calls him over, he comes over, and then she starts spouting out all this madness. And the thing is
the police set that up. The police set up for Turtle Boy to go to her house that night. Boom. This is like an episode of Who Done It.
And I'm only talking about this because it's very public now, and I really don't care about whether or not Turtle Boy got this woman pregnant or not. That's not.
Oh, see, I like the way the Glare thinks, guys. See, everything is everybody's business until it comes to something that can make Turtle Boy look bad. Then it's nobody's business. Well, I'm sorry to break this to you, Glare, but the whole argument stems around the pregnancy. So it's rather relevant, Mr. Real Crime. Rather relevant. Basement and contractors in my family are upset. I asked them to look at it Christmas Day. I did wait 3 days till the evening. That sucks, Michelle. This was after, yes. No, they set this all up. They made him go there. They made him go there.
None of my business. But
it's none
there
of my
was reason
business
to believe that she was lying about this. There's very telling behavior coming from her to make him suspicious. He's sitting there saying, well, show me the proof that you're pregnant. I don't believe that you're pregnant.
How many of you, first off, he did not say, show me the proof you're pregnant. He wanted the notes for which she gave the police, for which his case will be based on. It had nothing to do with the pregnancy at that point. Secondly, how many of you are going to, hello, Connie. I said hi to you. How many of you are going to sleep with a woman you don't trust, especially unprotected?
You know? So all of these reasons to think that he was.
Oh, I agree, Michelle. I get it.
It's not unfair to think that he was lured over there
no,
under these circumstances.
She lured him over. Now the pregnancy was a lie and she lured him over under the guise she's pregnant. Who heard her say, you told me you were coming 2 weeks ago, but you didn't show up? She would have taken it then. Right. They had to be prescribed by a doctor. Wow. It was all a setup.
And then, I would just go as far as
I agree.
Claiming possible entrapment.
Entrapment.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. It was entrapment. Holy tool you are. Oh, good golly.
Absolutely believe that he was railroaded. I absolutely believe that he was set up. I absolutely believe that this person was a part of it and was working with the DA.
Guess what else the DA did? The DA went around the town and bought every fucking condom there was. Yep. You heard it here first, folks. The DA went around town. They bought every single condom so that Turtle Boy had no choice but to, not use a condom. And then I heard, never mind, I won't be that cool. I agree. Crime's in crime, and it's concerning. The subs that go along with it. They go along with it. Yep. No condoms available in the town. They made him sleep with her. Yeah. It was just
to basically jam him up. I absolutely believe this. I have every reason to think I have more reason to think that than I do that Turtle Boy actually put his hands on this woman. Why?
Oh, yeah. So that's right. They bought all the condoms and they said, you know what? We're going to make you jam her up, get her pregnant. It was all a setup. Wow. I'm so glad I listened to the Glare and I got that much understood now.
Because we have a timeline of events that actually dictates and indicates this.
Which part was him ejaculating into a woman?
Where it all adds up and makes sense. Whereas him actually putting his hands on this woman, there's absolutely no evidence of whatsoever.
So there's more evidence that the police set him up to impregnate this woman than there is that he put his hands on her.
Okay. Don't even hear him raising his voice.
Oh, because he's not raising his voice.
The only thing we heard him say was that he called her retarded because she thought that Karen Reed was guilty. which we've heard him say 100 times on his channel to anybody who shows up in his chat and says,
when did the Glare get so comfortable with just saying the R word? You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden he's all like, I'm so cool because I say the word retarded. You're an idiot, Glare. You're an idiot. You're like, he's literally like he's like the guy that signs up to say, go ahead and put my head in the toilet so I can be part of your club. Like, you're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo.
the Karen Reed's guilty, and he'll just call him retarded. I mean, that's not uncommon.
Funny.
That's not unlike him to do. She's aware of this. But I mean, so I mean, this is all, everything leads up to the conclusion. Everything indicates more to the conclusion that this is all part of them trying to disperse the Free Karen Reed movement. And this is all the more reason why it should not. This is all the more reason why everyone who is talking about this needs to keep talking about it. Otherwise, it's all for nothing.
He really thinks he's part of this big movement right now. Like this is Glare's claim to importance. Like, he's part of this big movement that's going to change the world one day.
Give me just 1 second here, folks.
By the way, I don't agree with using the R word by any means. I was mocking Glare. I don't agree with it. I think it's 2023. I think you can replace the word with another word. A lot of people find it to be offensive. Some people don't mind it. I grew up saying the word. Times change. There's no reason why all of a sudden he has to keep using that word. And he just he's like the kid that finally found out what shit means. You know what I mean? It's like a joke.
I'm going to play this one more time here.
All right, Alyssa, thanks.
One more
The blogger
time.
who's become closely intertwined with the Karen Reed murder case is being held
Glare's like, there he is. There, Aiden. Aiden. There he is.
without bail. He's actually facing new charges of assault and battery. WBZ's Tammy Mutasa is live outside of Dedham Court tracking some fast-moving developments in the case. Damn.
You're all involved in a conspiracy.
Chris, tonight there is shock from Turtle Boy
Tammy.
supporters and his
Thank
attorney.
you.
The entire courtroom gasped when the judge revoked his bail, and now Turtle Boy is locked up on his latest charges of assault and battery and witness intimidation.
You're a Grinch.
Versus Aiden Kearney.
The Turtle Boy blogger Aiden Kearney walked into court.
Aiden.
This time, he didn't walk out after a judge revoked his bail.
How many of you think that Turtle Boy is Glare's phone saver? Because I do. I do.
He's charged with shoving his ex-girlfriend.
We're just shocked and disgusted that that's the ruling, and we're going to do everything we can to fight it.
Prosecutors say this weekend, Kearney went to the woman's home, demanded to see her phone, and during a confrontation, he shoved her.
It's clear that he
Okay, so demanded to see her phone, probably because she told him that she was pregnant. He
No,
wanted to know proof that
no. It's not probably because she said she was pregnant. He wanted the notes of what she gave to the prosecutors. That's what he wanted. You know what happens when you make assumptions?
she was pregnant. I'm
No,
guessing that
wrong.
that's the circumstances in which he was lured over to her home. Now,
Lured over to her. She was. Oh my God. She lured him over. Lured over. It was Christmas Eve, and Turtle Boy should have been at home with his wife and children, but instead he was lured over by this monster of a woman. Why didn't he go 2 weeks prior then? Fucking lured over.
now, other than that, sorry, I don't know what Clever's doing over here. Clever, what are you doing, buddy?
What are you doing, Clubber?
Okay.
Get it together, Clubber.
So, but my newest revelation
Clubber's drinking that ground coffee. Welcome,
is
Betty.
the circumstances in which they're going to lock him up or they're keeping him locked up. It's not, we're too focused on whether or not Turtle Boy actually assaulted this woman. They know that he didn't assault her. The judge knows that he didn't assault her, but it's the witness.
Did you guys know that Glare is a mind reader? Yes, Grouchy Mama. Yes, he did. Every woman he has hooked up with in the past year is simply because of his attention he's received off this case. Very professional journalist, don't you agree? So the Glare's reading the judge's mind, everybody's mind. He's so smart. The Glare, you are so smart. Oh my goodness.
Witness intimidation that they're holding him on. He's charged with this stuff, but I believe that Ken Mello knows that that stuff is going to get thrown out. They're
Why?
counting on the witness intimidation charge sticking. The witness intimidation being a violation of the
What?
previous stipulations. So that
You're
is
sleeping
technically
with a
breaking the
woman.
law. So her claiming, yes, he showed up at my house, and if there was even a whiff of him saying, if you testify, or if you say this, or if you talk to this person, it's witness intimidation. And
Well,
that's
it
what they're
is.
counting on sticking.
Well,
I don't
it
think
is.
that they in
It absolutely is. Isn't that literally the definition of witness intimidation? Which would mean he's guilty of that, right? When he blackmailed her. Yeah, that's literally what he's done.
in a real world could ever even count on the domestic violence charges
should
sticking.
be.
I just don't see that. It's ridiculous.
Right in the bumper. Hold on tight.
So, and I don't know when she became a witness. I have no idea when she became a witness, and that's something that I want to look into as well. Now, I have no interest in finding out who this person is unless it becomes public record in some way. I'm not going to go.
You were such a douche canoe. You already know who she is because you already were in a chat where the woman's name was written repeatedly as people said they were contacting CPS on her. So stop acting like you don't know who this woman is. And maybe you should, okay, before you put your 2 cents in and say that she entrapped him into pregnancy.
Go out and look for this person. I'm not going to go out and ask for information on this person. I don't want it shared in my chat. I have no interest in that, but
yes,
I'm not in a rush to find out the details that I can perfectly.
He's not in a rush to find out the details of what shirt size he should actually wear either. Okay. So no, we don't think you're in a rush for anything except for to suck Turtle Boy's shell.
Patiently wait for to happen accordingly.
Oh, shut up.
And to be made public accordingly. I don't need to find out any information about this person. I know what I heard on that recording. I know what he's charged with. I believe that the person who came out to explain things while
and I believe I can fly.
Tom was live and while Mike was live, I think
part
adds
of the
up to
club.
what we're seeing here as far as footage of the courtroom
Mike,
today. So I have no reason to think that all she did was spout out hearsay, and
that's it.
Bradel actually provided evidence
got her
that's
arrested.
to the contrary. So this is absolutely a railroad job, in my opinion.
So first off, he was in the house for 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours. 5 hours he was in the house. He recorded 15 minutes of it. He's right back to his Critical K days.
Sorry, Dave.
We're going to move along on these roads, guys.
Sorry about that. Yeah, this is absolutely a railroad job for sure. No stays.
They forced
number
him
one rule of
to.
journalism is cover the story.
They forced him to have sex with that woman. That poor Turtle Boy is being forced into having sexual relationships without protection. Oh my gosh, that is horrible. Horrible, horrible. So next on our stop, we have. I couldn't help but notice 2 people went live with the same thumbnail. And it's called People Be Lying, Knowing They Lying, Knowing You Know They Lying, and Still Lie. Wow. All right. So first on that stop is, let me get past the intro. We got private messages. Everybody buckled up? Hold on. We're going again. I wish I could hear my own noises, but that's all right. All right, I'm a bit of an aggressive driver, so you guys hold on tight. She gave to the prosecutor. Is she involved in the murder case? Yes, she is involved. Next up on our stop, don't attack me. We're just cruising these streets, all right? We've landed at the Queen Hive. Where's all my snitches? Come on.
All right, we should be good to go. The link is pinned. Should be.
Excuse me. Can we get the bus monitors? Some of us have asthma on board. Okay. That's what happens. People think, I got to use the bathroom. Oh, I want to go into the souvenir shop. Just stay on board, new account. Okay.
be up there. So yeah, we got to get to
I
this.
know.
So anyhow, as y'all know, before Christmas, there was a channel that was made up or dropped, however you want to say it, that everybody was, promoting, and it's
Sit
a
down.
movement. It's a movement. But see, you got to have a movement behind something like that. Like, you actually got to have a cause behind the movement. It can't just be built on bullshit lies. That's not going to work. That kind of movement never works. So let's get that out the way. First of all, I've never taken money from Grandma Sherry.
What is this movement? You can ride in the trunk, but don't you dare later, Connie, say that we entrapped you. Okay? Everybody sees Connie right now asking if she can sit in the trunk. We didn't place you in there. Laura Lulu, you almost missed the bus. All right. That is witness intimidation. He blackmailed her with her kids.
Never robbed Grandma Sherry. I never circumvented Grandma Sherry, whatever the fuck that means.
How do
I've
you
never taken anything from her. I've done nothing but.
How do you circumvent a person? Can somebody tell me what that means? You circumvented a person. How does that happen? The movement is a joke. It's a movement. Oh, it's a movement. Get it? Moo. Uh-huh. Okay. Anyway, just like the glare, what did he say? He's offering commentary. Yeah. We know you're offering commentary when you got your scroll payments going across the bottom. Uh-huh. Speaking of scroll payments, if anybody would like to help pay for the gas, we're on a movement.
But help her. Not once, but twice. And that's okay. Actually, you know what I'm saying? Times that don't even, you know what I'm saying? Other things that don't even need to be discussed, period. But at this point in time, yeah, it's kind of like a cancel QB moment. And using Grandma Sherry as collateral fucking damage is bullshit to begin with. But let's see here. Let's start here. So there was a channel made by.
Don't tell about the bodies there.
By someone, and private messages were given to this channel holder.
Private messages. Dun, dun, dun.
We'll pretend like we don't know who it is for right now, okay? But this channel holder received private DMs.
I guess.
Messages. The only one that could have sent them was Jones, and whether she dropped them in her Discord or gave them to this person, I don't know. I have no idea. But they got them. Hopefully, if there's more to be dropped or whatever, they at least have kids' pictures cropped out. I'm sure that probably won't happen, but who knows? Anyhow,
Now, I will say this, and Queen, you know this as well. If Joneson or Nunya or any of them had anybody who they think is involved in this, had private messages of kids or photos of kids, they would crop them out. We do know they would crop them out. Oh, thank you. First to help the gas. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, blessed mom from Texas. Thank you.
Both actually have this entire thread that was not shown. Obviously, there was cherry-picked clips and certain things that were
the screen
put out, not full context. And yes, I continue to say full context because it was not the full context that was put out.
That's usually how it goes. People will put out one side of a conversation, and fairly rarely do they add in the context. But that is where Queen should come out and put out the other side and add the context. Because from my understanding, I think people are quite tired of all of this. Just put it all out. Put it all out. Don't entrap people into impregnating people. Hey, Joneson, good morning.
So basically, it made it look like I was just talking.
We didn't get to your house yet to pick you up, though, Joneson. So you're waving from the bus stop. Hi.
A bunch of bullshit about Grandma Sherry, and that's not how it went.
Mm.
Yeah, half messages. So we're gonna put the whole thread out here. And hey, Grandma Sherry, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey, love, how are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Grandma Sherry.
Okay. Good.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically, when we had done so when you had first, got the.
Let me tell you all about context. Give me 1 second. Hey, Jane says. A great band. Nobody ever cares about context until it pertains to somebody they like. Okay. Because while my personal messages are being used as some type of, game of Clue, nobody came to me and said, hey, Granny, could you explain this? Hey, Granny, do you maybe have the date to this? Hey, Granny, are these in context, proper context, whatever? Nobody says that. No, we just push play. So, just saying.
information that you had to move and stuff. You did not come to me and tell me that you needed help. You never came and asked for help. You never said, hey, I need this help. I have to leave, or you don't have to move. Nothing like
Polish, we're cruising
Nope.
the streets. I
Didn't
know.
tell anybody. I put it up on my personal Facebook
Yeah.
for my friends and family.
Right. So,
And I mean this with utmost respect to Grandma Sherry, but is anybody else sick of hearing about it? Like, do we really care at this point? We get it. We get it. Grandma Sherry needed help. She got the help. It was fantastic. Meow. Well, thank you, Michelle. You know, like, I don't understand. Like, at this point, what are we still debating here? Right? Yeah. People are getting, all right. Ring the bell for Michelle. I don't have my bell near me. That bell traumatizes me. It reminds me of some piece of shit. It reminds me of a movement. All right. Anyway.
someone let me know. And after we did some of the fundraiser and stuff, I had gotten an email just letting, I got another one too that you were sent. So you have the screenshots of that. Oh, yeah. So we'll go over that too, because obviously people don't think that people send emails to set shit up and talk shit and do shit like this. We're going to show them different. So long story short, this is the message from start to finish. The messages from start to finish. We'll go over those right now, because as soon as we got done, I got a message from someone that said they received an email that I was helping one of my mods, my mod being Grandma Sherry, to scam.
Ooh.
That she was scamming for a $13,000 cat sanctuary.
The cat sanctuary.
Cat sanctuary.
So I, of course, went straight to people I consider my friends and said, hey.
Pause for fair use. Pause for fair use. When people learn that getting money on here in large sums will always be questioned or carry resentment. Hope it's worth it. I'd rather get a loan. That is facts. Honestly. Doesn't matter who you are.
What the fuck? I just got an email that somebody's accusing me of saying this and accusing her of doing this, like me helping her. What's up? You know, like, what the hell?
Okay.
Sorry, hold on one second.
It's fine.
You ever notice?
So this is a private group message, and we were talking.
You guys ever notice it's always the same fucking subscribers and everything? Honestly.
In this private group message, which I have actually a few of them. There's no inner circle because you're in a private group message. Just me and these girls have been in a message for a while and trusted that, you know, we could put someone else in there with us and this wouldn't happen. But obviously it did. So it is what it is at this point.
Hey, Lori.
We're going to go over this so it's in full context and everyone can read the messages from start to finish.
Beehive bitches is spelled wrong. Just saying. Beehive bitches. So what's going on with the Grandma Sherry stuff? I think I know the basics. Sorry, I had to deal with a couple subs that sent Gma big money. Bartos is live with my court docs. Oh shit. Seriously? Are they mad?
So Cappy says, so what's going on with a couple subs? Mad. Now, mind you, Johnson has the same exact thread. There's nothing missing out of this. There's nothing taken out of this. She has the same exact thread.
You have the same thread,
Seriously,
Jason?
are they mad? So Cappy responds to me with the court docs and says, I know, I'm watching. And so I replied to Cappy when she says, oh shit, seriously, are they mad? I said, yeah, not mad, but upset. They feel like they were lied to. So Cappy says this is a complicated situation because she posted the original to her personal Facebook, but that had YouTube people on there, obviously. Right? So that person, which I mean, I don't want to say, you know, because you were okay with it. They did speak to you. It was burden. She did talk to you and make sure you were okay.
Yep.
We're going to go to Jones's house next.
With bringing this to YouTube.
And it took her a long time to convince
Snazzle dazzle. Thank you so much.
And this is with the move the first time.
Thank you.
Right? I want to correct that. This is with the move the very first time.
It gave me
this is from Virginia. So
Okay.
this was back in August when
well, I just want to make sure that this is all together. So when, you know, people drop another funky ass video, they have at least all the.
Well, it's funny you say that, Brooklyn, because it will be. Thank you. Thank you very much. We will be taking drives through the Karama streets on a regular basis. I appreciate you appreciating it. Thank you.
Screenshots and everything with it. Yes, Grandma Sherry's up on panel here. Yes, she is.
Maybe a long ride.
It's me, Grandma Sherry.
So I said, no, they're not mad. She goes, this is a complicated situation. Okay, here we go. And then these texts are probably going to be a little fast. I didn't realize I put them in 2 times the speed, but you can hear everything that's said on here. And no, you will hear Jones's voice. No, nothing was said bad by Jones, and there was nothing on here that was bad. Nothing in these messages were bad. But here, we'll play them.
Is Queen sped up? Oh, okay, she is.
Okay, so in the original video was on her Facebook, it wasn't mentioned about the cats and like German Shepherd, like how she can't sleep in the house because she has cats. When was that brought to light? Like when did the donors find out about her?
Excuse me, ma'am. Welcome to the internet where nothing is private.
So Cappy says, when was that brought to light? When was this brought to light? Burden of proof. Okay, here we go. It took time to get the go-ahead. But all in all, you did get the go-ahead from Grandma Sherry and you brought it to YouTube.
So that was you that
She
brought
did.
it, Burden.
Because I was
okay,
desperate. Yes.
Right. I just want to make sure we have everything in order and everything exactly how it laid out. You know what I mean? Laid it
Yes.
out how it is. So.
Oh, Connie, thank you.
Did I lose you?
It is Brantley.
No, I went and unplugged the little heater because it just keeps popping on and off and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you for the happy anniversary, Constant Sue. I appreciate that.
Oh,
love. Thank
Allie,
you so much.
Thank you for the
Yes.
cash up.
So we okay, let's get back to this real quick. Let's see. So I said they just got an email that said, did you know that Queen is promoting her mods grift for a cat sanctuary? So I said, first of all, it's not a cat sanctuary. Secondly, we all thought we were helping and they asked if I was going to let everyone know that's what it was for and not a life or death situation.
Okay. So yeah, wasn't life or death, was it? It wasn't even all this dramatic. It's gotten really dramatic. Doesn't need to be this dramatic. Welcome to the MFers. Tell that to yourself, releasing private DMs to YouTube, Jonesin. Well, I think at this point, I personally appreciate anybody releasing anything that offers insight to people because there's so much behind the scenes that is getting, hard at here on these streets.
So of course I go to Deets and I'm like, if she's building a fucking cat sanctuary, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I've helped, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do I tell my subscribers?
That she's building a cat sanctuary.
I don't think I called Burden, but I might have. We got a little bitch in the chat. Hold on. So anyways, I think I called Burden, but I can't be sure. I know I for sure called Deets and told her. And I know I told the girls in this chat as well. And I'm like, so we have being here 3 years. I've seen people scam. We've seen people lie about cancer. We've seen people scam with cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like we have seen a lot of shit in this fucking YouTube on these streets. And just because you have grandma in your name or, you know what I'm saying, an older woman does not mean you know, someone couldn't be above doing that. Correct?
Right, which is why I didn't want Burden to release.
So I do agree with that. I do agree that just because somebody has the name grandma, granny in their screen name doesn't mean they're innocent. And I heard a lot of people being like, oh, with a username like that, well, no. Hushes for a while. Allegedly, they say they have been watching the bushes for a while and decided to call out the bullshit. I think it started back in June. What happened? Who fell out with the hive then at Joneson?
Release it because I didn't want her to be dragged into any shit because YouTube and money just, basically no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And so here, let me slow this down to see if we can get it to where Cappy, where it plays, where y'all can hear it.
Wait,
okay?
wait. I thought it was for her cats to live safely from a dog that's aggressive. Hell yeah. Matter of fact, hold on. A kid's actually want my attention. Thank you so much, Jet. Thank you so much for that. Kids are home all week. You know what that means? Probably. There's always digs, but no. I'm still waiting for somebody to show money. Well, first, show proof that I ever faked cancer. Secondly, show proof that I ever raised money for it. But, we don't get those things. Context.
Better this time when it gets
Context matters.
Okay.
So does McDonald's.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, that's too slow.
It's some emails like trolls and shit.
Whoa, how do you do that? How do you 2 times somebody's conversation? Like somebody's voice thing? How do you do that? I got to learn that because I'll tell you, when I'm putting out messages to clear my name, the one woman speaks like this and it is so triggering. If I could 2 time her up, hell yeah.
Where was it said though that like she was making this that she was renovating the garage because she couldn't live in the house because of the dog?
That's what I heard.
To which we've had that conversation. You had that conversation with Burden. You had that conversation with others. You had that conversation with me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
that the dog was.
People asked me.
I had people that even suggested so much as to try and take care of your cats for you while you moved.
Right.
I mean, and don't get me wrong. People are really nice, but also people are really shitty. And don't get me wrong. I did say there's other things that could have been done, and I did have a conversation about that. Here we go. So Cappy says, with Grandma Sherry talking about suicide, I'm sure people consider that life or death. You didn't make anyone do anything, so people can chill the fuck out. I said, well, she said it to me when I asked, because you did. You told us about the dog. You told us that they don't belong with cats.
Yeah, there's a killer dog here.
Right.
How much money in total did Grandma Sherry get? Like, is it worth all of this discussion? Like, overall? I don't know.
So it was no secret. There was no secret about that.
I know somebody who's raised over 100K. Nobody blinks an eye. We get doxxed if you blink.
Verify.
So all these other people found out about the German Shepherd and garage cat situation from her telling people. So it spread by word of mouth. basically, yes, it did spread by word of mouth and lives, because on these YouTube
It
streets,
is.
everything spreads by word of fucking mouth.
Yes, and then it's twisted.
Not my
So
business.
this is actually
Jones
Joneson. This is Johnson's voice clips, and hopefully they're slowed down enough to hear him. And
Joneson, fellow Jessica. Hey. I don't know what I said, but thank you. I don't think she's being drugged through the mud, Lorton. And if I could be quite honest, I think if Grandma Sherry felt she was being drugged through the mud, she could stop participating. She doesn't seem too bothered to me because she's on the streams. You know what I mean? Grandma's room in her son's garage. Well, I live in a garage, an attic, or a basement. Depends who you ask.
again, it's nothing bad. So here we go. See if you guys can hear this.
What I understand, it was first mentioned in a Discord call.
She said, from what I understand, it was first mentioned in a Discord call.
Yeah, because Nunya and some other people were in the Discord voice chat, and they asked about, why I couldn't move into the room and blah, blah, blah. And I told them about the dog, my son.
Well, and at that point, we were all in my Discord. This is before she went over to Jones's Discord and shit all hit the fan.
Was she
right? Yeah, this was back.
Was she able to do what she needed to do? Is this safe now? See, I disagree with that burden of proof. I do disagree with that, because if you're asking the internet for help and you're asking the internet for any type of money, it is the internet's business. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a shed. That's right. But her son paid for a lot of it, and then the donation system paying for the completion. So it's completed. So she got it. Okay. She's safe and her cats are safe. All right. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I mean,
in August.
Right. Yeah. That's what these are shown. August 24th, 10:57 a.m. So, okay.
And then when Queen asked her about it, she told Queen that, yeah, it's for basically to turn the garage into an in-law suite, so that instead of her and the cats being stuck in one tiny room, they would have more mobility and more room at her son's house.
That's actually really nice.
Which that is true. Jones was telling the truth. That is true. She did want to turn it into. You did want to turn it into a in-law suite.
Well, yeah, just because I have.
You told the truth.
Well, yeah, it's nobody's business, but that's what you were doing, right? So like that was the initial plan. That's what you were doing.
Yes.
So let's see here. And so I replied to whatever this says, and this says yes, it was. And then I asked her about it. Here's a screenshot, which I never did post a screenshot because I forgot. But I said, I'm sorry, baby, I can't get behind funding $13,000 to remodel the garage so she can keep her cats and have a place for them. Now this is what the lady had said to me. She said, I'm sorry, I just can't get behind that. So I'm telling.
So, oh wait, all right. So this, but if she knows the honest side is indeed being honest, she receives wrath from the hive. So this part, all right. Hold on.
And have a place for them. Now, this is what the lady had said to me. She said, I'm sorry, I just can't get behind that. So I'm telling these guys, I'm sorry, which I forgot to post the screenshots, but right there, I was going to drop them right here.
So Queen's saying she's not making that statement. Somebody else made that statement. She's just quoting what the person said. I don't believe that. I'm just going to be honest. I don't believe that. You can insert the screenshot now and show people that somebody else said that. You were just repeating what they said. I believe that you probably felt that way, which is a reasonable way to feel, honestly. They once ran with set and co-signed their peers. I agree. People do that to me all the time. It's pretty disheartening. Trust anyone trying to hurt someone. In fact, is no one should trust anyone trying. Right. Yep. Actually, I have an entire banner saying just that. You sure shouldn't. Sure shouldn't. Never text with this person. That's for sure. Unless you want all your business spread all over the streets out of context. Agreed with that.
She could buy a camper for cheaper than that. Fuck. Which
that
is what was said. And honestly, you could buy a camper cheaper than $13,000. Let's just keep it real. That's all there is to it. That's their opinion. That's fine.
So Queen's claim is she never made those two statements there. Somebody else said that, and she was just quoting what they said. That's what Queen's saying. I don't know.
Fine, whatever. It is what it is.
This
Like,
movement.
if you was to say, so she didn't technically lie. The video was posted on her Facebook.
But that's not the
Right.
Angela.
So you didn't technically lie.
When I say Angela, people think I'm talking about voices. No, not. But she
And
is
it was
also
posted on Facebook. So it came from Facebook to YouTube, right?
Right.
Vernon seen it and asked her if she could bring it over to YouTube. And Grandma, I guess, told her sure. But from what I mean, she didn't lie. She just didn't add that part to that old video that was posted on Facebook.
Well,
Like,
she had no choice, sweet Sativia. She had no choice. I would have, what are you going to leave your cat behind?
to say, that if you was to talk about the suicide attempt and the running out of your savings because you can't work and disability and all of that, and then when I do move to Texas, I have this problem with the dogs and my cat, I would have still been down to donate. So I don't think she lied. She just didn't put that part in there. But she also probably didn't think it was going to come to YouTube.
I didn't know because I was going to leave my cats in Virginia.
Well, I think Johnson was right. You didn't realize that or even know that it was going to come to YouTube. You had no idea that this was going to be from Facebook to YouTube.
Gary.
Right.
That was not your intention. That was not your intention from
No.
start. So, I mean, Johnson's right. That was never your intention. If it was, I think you would have done things a little differently.
Oh, I wouldn't have brought it to YouTube. But like I said, I was desperate.
Right.
I don't even
right.
know
so
what the hell's happening.
I just want to go over these, like I said. And so I said she didn't tell everyone the full truth behind why she needed the money. Why she didn't tell everyone the full truth behind why she needed the money, though. This is what I'm being told. You're not telling the full truth about why you need the money. People are upset. That's why I got that email. They were upset that they donated. They felt like they were lying.
She didn't tell. So again, Queen's just quoting somebody else at this point.
That I said it was a life or death situation, and it wasn't.
See, I think I would be more inclined to donate. So, don't give me a sob story to get me to donate.
And that's true. I would be more inclined to donate too. Don't throw a sob story at me. Tell me the truth, and let's go. Let's do that let's do it from that point on. I agree with that, and I feel the same way on that.
Hey, tell me the real deal. Tell me the real
Hey,
deal.
Max, thank you.
Tell me the real deal. Tell me what's really going on. I said, and that's the thing. We still would have helped, but
hell, I could use $13K to pretty up my garage/attic/basement. That would be nice. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, AMAC. Who got it? Who got it? Shorty. Welcome to the MFers. Next, don't worry, guys. We're gonna stop by Jones's house. We're gonna pick Joneson up on the trip.
people were kind of caught off guard, and I know I was.
I don't want a tent. No, Connie. So does Granny. Grandma and Granny. We do, Josie.
I said, yes, girl, yes, that's the whole point. So that's pretty much the conversation. There was nothing bad to it. There was nothing bad about it.
Wait.
So that's pretty much the conversation.
Wait. Then did we hear this? What did you say next? That's the thing. We still would have helped, but people were kind of caught off guard, I think. And I know I was. Yes, girl. Yes. That's the whole point. The live stream was scheduled blank. Tell me why blank blank went live. Queen blank that started doing polls. We can't see it. But does Joneson have it? The good nun, yeah. Good morning. We got snitches on the bus, so be careful. All right.
There was nothing bad to it. There was nothing bad about it.
That's a little debatable. Some of this shit
I was having a
bad.
private conversation so that I didn't come out here and hurt Grandma Sherry's feelings by saying everything that was said.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if it was a lie, yes, I would have went live about it because I have subscribers that are putting money into this, that are donating money, that are giving money. And if it was a lie or it was under false pretenses, it's on me to come out here.
That is facts. I mean, Queen's right there. If she's raising money for somebody and ends up being a fraud, it falls back on her. That's true. That is very true.
And tell my subscribers what the fuck is going on.
Very true.
So yes, if there was something going on, I would have. I went to Grandma Sherry and she actually suggested to send me. She wanted to send me the receipts. I didn't ask her for them. She offered to send them to me.
She should be sending receipts.
We cleared it up. Everything was good to go. And that was that.
Hey, Wandering Sub.
Now, here we go. It's August. And let's see, August to September, September to October, October, November, November to December. 4 months later, we're now making videos that I, quote unquote, circumvented money from you, or I robbed money from you. Did I rob from you? Did I steal from you? Or did I circumvent?
Who said that she robbed, stole, or circumvented? Who said that?
Money from you in any shape, way, or form?
No, the original fundraiser went directly to my pay links. Had nothing to do with you.
She should show the emails that she received.
Went directly to your pay links, not to me. It didn't go to me and then be sent to you. None of that.
Right.
Well, wait. Didn't Queen have a fundraiser and she gave half to Crude AF and she gave half to Grandma Sherry? Then that happened? But originally the funds went to Queen? And then she dispersed them? Or am I mistaken? Hey, Tasha. Good morning. She needed financial help, but instead spent $13K on her cats. No, the $13K was the financial help to get the cats a safe space so she could turn the garage into a living quarter instead of keeping her cats in a small room. Did I get that right? Nobody says she stole. She's put a spotlight on the stolen accusation as it's the only one she can prove isn't true. She's the one who made up that someone said she stole from grandma. Whoo, Lordy. Everybody's going to timeout. Okay. I see what you're saying, Wilma. I'm just wondering if that accusation has been made. I don't know. Apparently, I asked how much, and we was said somebody burden of proof feels like it's nobody's business. But I personally feel like it's people's business, to be honest. I do. I think knowing how much. Okay, thank you, Lorton. So she didn't. She has no way to circumvent.
Have been done, but now when you have videos and fake ass channels popping up with bullshit narratives, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So today, as I'm sitting here talking, and I put out the little message that I was going to go live, I received an email.
Okay, that had nothing to do with it. Thank you.
Let's see here. From some fucking rando who obviously was lying at the time. But we'll put it up for shits and giggles. Hey, Independent, what's up?
Hey,
This
can you hear
is
me?
sad
Yeah,
that
I can
it
hear you.
even
Okay,
needs
what's up,
to be
baby?
done. That is
Oh,
still
no,
being
I was
done.
just hopping up.
It
Okay.
is sad.
I kind of got an itch in my throat right before you let me up, though.
Oh, shit.
I kind of started
Uh-oh.
coughing.
So today I talk about going live, and I get this email sent to me. Obviously, someone's fucking trolling.
Debbie Smith. Debbie Smith. I've gotten emails from a Debbie Smith as well. So I found out some information yesterday that's really bothered me, and I've been debating whether to bring it to you or not, but I feel like knowledge is needed right now. Going to take money. I thought that was part of the message, but I didn't see that. Good question. I'm sure she'll explain.
Let's go ahead and entertain it and read it for a second, okay?
It's
So
very
here we go.
confusing.
This is the kind of fuck shit emails I get. Ready for this? Hello there, QB. I found out some information yesterday that really has me bothered. And I've been debating whether to bring it to you or not, but I feel like knowledge is needed right now. Who's that sound like? The day before your live stream where you gave Grandma Sherry $500 from the jelly jar, I was told yesterday that my very good friend and someone you know well sent Grandma Sherry an email in which she asked how much more money she needed to finish her remodeling and to be comfortable over Christmas. Grandma Sherry responded, and here in quotes, it says, I have seen the messages and can provide them if needed. Why they didn't send it to begin with, I'll never understand because it's a fucking fake email. But okay, we'll continue. Saying she needed close to $3,000 to finish everything and be comfortable over the holiday. So this lady sent Grandma Sherry the full $3K to her cash.
Why not respond back and say, all right, sure, can you send me the messages? Because they say here, I've seen the messages, can provide them if needed. To move and remodel, not what she got. She used credit cards, personal loans to get what wasn't donated. I don't know. Who does it sound like? I don't know. It's a good question.
Chat. And in the quotes, it says, can also be proven. Then the next day, Grandma Sherry was in your chat, received an additional $500 from your following, and went on a panel to thank you all, but failed to mention she actually was no longer in need and helpless because she was sent a large sum of money the day before. Now, at first, I thought they were talking about the $500 that Joneson and her community or whatever they're going by, whatever, or her and her friends in the Discord had given you I thought they were talking about the $500 that they had given you a week prior to the jelly jar.
Okay.
So, this is a lie. This is why I sent you this and asked you. And you said, no, this is definitely a fucking lie. So we knew right away that this was a fucking troll.
Yeah.
So,
If your friend feels she's been taken advantage of, if this was a real email, then request the
on here, it
funds
says the
back.
next day, Grandma was in. Okay, so you received a large sum. Hold on a minute. I'm only telling you this to make you aware that she's received far more than she initially needed, and that any more fundraisers for Grandma Sherry would be taking advantage at that point. I'm very happy she received the help she needed for the holidays. Good for her. Go well for her. But I do wish she had said to you the day in your chat the additional $500 you were trying to raise for her wasn't even needed. Wasn't needed, as she was just given $3,000 from a single donor the day prior. That disappointed me to know all of this, and it upsets my friend who does feel like she was taken advantage of. Grandma Sherry needs to now be honest that she is no longer in desperate situation and has been helped far more than some even know about publicly. I hope you can understand why I felt the need to email you with this information. I'm sorry it's long. Debbie. Well, Debbie, you're a fucking liar, first of all. A motherfucking liar. Grandma Sherry, did you receive $3,000 at all?
I did not.
I'm so sorry, Grandma Sherry.
So people continue to stir the pot and continue to lie and continue the bullshit, and I'm really fucking tired of it. I'm tired of the one-way narratives. I'm tired of the fuck shit, and I'm tired of the lies. I didn't do anything to any of these fucking people. Didn't do shit to Joneson. Didn't do a fucking thing to Willow. Didn't do shit to Queen Bella. Didn't do shit to any of them. Not a motherfucking thing. So for this shit to be coming up like this is fucking ridiculous.
All right. Should we hop back on the bus? All aboard. I still don't understand why she showed this when she said it's a troll. I don't know either. I don't know. I know that showing that email would lead people to doubt. I mean, that made me wonder, like, wow, did she get, but then she says she didn't get 3K. I don't know the purpose either, to be honest.
There you go. There you go.
We have arrived at Joneson's and she has a visitor of Nunya. Oh, let's see. It's not cheap to change a 2-car garage to a safe apartment for mom. Permits are not cheap either. The owner of that email know a lot of people's business is triggered by money going to others. Just an observation. Let me be clear one thing up. I am the one who dropped the super chat, and no, not played. I was in my feelings and felt GC was being disrespected at the time on QB's live. Then Jelly jarred help. Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused now. Okay. Well, I have you on panel. The only email she has where someone spoke Bailey, grandma, an email she sent herself an hour for her live as she needed to show an email. You think that was just to cover her ass? Covering all the messy boots and gebissing. So where did it all start? Right, the original email. Where's the original? All right. Show the email you got that made you run around calling grandma a scammer and a snake. You think that would be showed. You would think so. But I do have to use the restroom. So 1 second. Take this time to get off at the nearest stop and use the restroom. Grab your drink, snacks, and we will be RB. All right, here's a question for everyone, an off-topic question. Have any of you ever ate pizza that sat out overnight in the pizza box? Would that be safe or unsafe to eat? Do you think you'll get sick? Oh. All right, so we are back. Hope everybody stretched while we were off the bus, used the restroom. Asking if QP wasn't proven to the pocket watchers, would she help grandma? Seriously, as if she did it for a show, not because she cares about grandma. Stop. Safe. I want it. It's delicious. Safe. All right, thank you. All right, you can eat it. I totally did not put it away. I tried to hurry up, throw it in the fridge like I was pulling it out of the fridge, but I was busted. And I'm like, you can still eat it. All right.
Right.
Oh,
Don't
here
say
comes
movement,
Deetsy.
Penny. Don't everybody don't, don't say movement. It's just
Oh,
baby.
shit. We got deets on the streets. We got deets in this place. Deets in this place. All right. We're pulling up to a party we weren't invited to. Let's go.
I
Okay.
was too scared to panel up after the exposure of my out of contact receiptless conversation. I've been busted. Shut the fuck up, Willow.
I said, so at this point, in their own words, is a movement and is the type of movement I can fuck with. Okay, in their own words is a movement. Let's just go with that and
I don't
say
want the
that
kid to be sick.
their movement is what it seems is they're just trying to show the hypocrisy of shit that goes on, like how you're one way in the background and one way and another completely opposite. It's like Jekyll and Hyde, like you're completely different on the YouTubes. So if that's a movement they're trying to expose, then fine, fuck it, count me in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey,
We're on a movement. I like Joneson too. All right, we're on a movement. So let's go. We found the movement. Joneson said, I'm with it. I'm in it. She's going to hand out the poster boards. It's a bowel movement full of poop.
hey, Laura.
Well, you know what's interesting to me though is, like how many channels out there right now, right? How many channels out there right now take their time to review other people's streams or to review other people's content and give commentary on it? Or
Are you saying I'm speaking too fast or you want me to slow down the thing? I am a fast speaker though. Don't put me on 2x speed. All you hear is but I do have the ladies sped up as well.
or they how many channels are dedicated to one specific creator, or how many channels talk about this particular creator or that particular creator? Like,
well, none yet. Since you've asked, I got about 5 or 6 channels dedicated to me, and I don't think you've made it until you had it. Hey, London girl. Oh, thank you. Movement. All right, I'll slow her down. It's our names. We're just fast talkers.
I guess I'm just confused as to why like this channel is so triggering for some. Like I really do wish I understood, but like their clip channels happen all the time, and there's not one unbiased clip channel at this point. So like I guess that's
No,
I
you're
don't know.
okay.
It's very perplexing to me because it just makes no sense.
She said perplex, and therefore perplex is behind the channel. Boom, solved. Got him. All right, no, maybe not.
Like
maybe not.
Like you got to expect that there's gonna be a clip channel, that's eventually gonna come for you. But while we're on that,
Thank
can
you,
I just
Moosey.
say I have not watched Queen's stream from tonight, but the whispers are that I'm still being blamed for being this channel. Like,
wait a minute, Jones. If there's one thing I've learned in my time on YouTube is never believe the whispers. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. I didn't get that from what I listened to of Queens. I don't think she was accusing you of being the channel. You got to watch out for whispers. Some whispers are meant, oh, what the crack? Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you so much. You got to watch out for the whisperers because sometimes they whisper to get shit started. You know what I mean? I didn't take that she was blaming you for the channel. But you did take her thumbnail. You guys both did the same thumbnail. That was I picked up on that. That was cute. What? Got the damn Alexa speaking to me now. I can't get behind someone talking shit about their friends behind their backs. Also, I can't get behind someone sending private messages to a channel and make a hate video. Like, what the fuck? You are grown adults. Well, here's the thing, cocktail dress. Sharing disappointment or concerns about a so-called friend, air quotes, because there's a lot of people label people friends when they're not quite friends. That is normal. They're bless her heart. I absolutely adore. Let me get somebody who won't be upset if I use their name, the Wandering Sub. But if I go to Gary and I'm like, dude, the Wandering Sub was like in this chat last night where I was being trashed. Like, was she not fucking paying attention? Is she an idiot? Is she a traitor? That's not necessarily talking shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Day Tripper, thank you so much. We're gonna need a lot of gas to get around this shithole. So I feel like people are just so sensitive on here that everything that's like behind the scenes has like this negative touch to it when it doesn't always have to be. Like, have you ever like, here's a perfect example where you like turn around from your kid and you're like, you asshole. Oh my God, imagine if that got out. You know, do you really think your kid's an asshole? No. Well, sometimes, maybe. Not right now. Definitely wouldn't share messages to a stranger, so those who did obviously didn't care who they spread them to. I think there have not been any friends for months, just a few that acted like it for show. Oh. You get what I'm saying, Melissa. Okay.
If that's the case, cut the shit. I'm not this channel.
We are tired of the
Can you guys
shit.
hear me this time?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Last time I hopped up here, I couldn't hear.
I have we have bus monitors right now, but Josen, are you a hall monitor? Let's keep in mind Queen is one that brought scammer to the public long before now. That shit affected grandma. I feel like grandma's being like tug of war here, you know?
Hear you guys or nothing, and then I had tried opening it in that app. Sorry, I don't know where you are and what you've caught up to. I
was
Jones
just
sent me the link and told me what was going down, and I said, well, let me finish up this call with Marshall and I'll hop up.
yeah,
You know how many people just clipped that I called my kid an asshole and they're like, Grady's abusive to her kids.
Talked about trigger words like the word movement.
The word movement is a trigger word?
It's a trigger word now, yeah. Yeah, people are very triggered because apparently like they think that like the movement is gonna actually like
Beats is way too soft-spoken. Beats, you are too soft-spoken. All right. It's also an issue on Facebook. Yesterday, some dude messaged me from Syria, asked me for a pic, and I rejected him. He came at me hard, called me a gold digger. What? People are weird. No one's being taken advantage of. QB would lose this case. Every creator here could be sued if they piss off. QB starting a live off, leaving out the first message that set the tone for the rest of the convo with Shady AF. Ooh, did she? I missed these two. Bodie. Answering any questions there may be. I just feel like there's not any questions. And this is where I feel like grandma is not as upset by this as people think. Matter of fact, grandma got off Queen's panel. I could go to it really quick if you guys want to reverse the bus. But she got off grandma's panel, Queen's panel, after somebody in the chat was like, I just want to make sure you were okay, blah, blah, blah. And she said she needed a break. And somebody was like, see, look what you're doing to grandma. Ooh, it was a little spun. Let me visit it so you guys understand what I'm saying. Hold on. We're going to reverse the bus really quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. We're going in reverse. I told you I'd turn this bus right around. Sherry's right there. She gets down. All right. All right.
What's going on right now?
Right. Queen, I'm sorry. Baby,
No, it's all right, baby. Go ahead.
I'm kind of overwhelmed. I need to jump down, okay?
Okay, baby. Go ahead.
Thank you, sweetheart. Love you. Bye.
Wait, let me
long enough to
rewind.
fucking know exactly what the fuck's going on right now.
Right. Queen.
This happened for her fucking weight is, and that's me. What I needed for this lawsuit, I don't understand what the fucking issue is. So we talked. She explained things to me. No, I'm not going to read it out here and talk about it. It's nobody else's fucking business. We talked about things. It is what it is. And I said about Shannon. Why is Shannon getting mad when she sat over there and thanked her subscribers for sending her money for her fucking weight loss bills and shit? She still comes in here and says, hi,
true.
What's the fucking problem? That shit happened 6 months ago, 5 fucking months ago. You really think they ain't been around this platform?
Side note, watch out for weight loss pills because they can have the reverse effect on you. So be careful.
For long enough to fucking know exactly what the fuck's going on right now.
Right. Queen, I'm sorry. Baby,
No, it's all right, baby. Go ahead.
I'm kind of overwhelmed. I need to jump down, okay?
Okay, baby. Go ahead.
Thank you, sweetheart. Love you. Bye.
See, I took that as she was overwhelmed by the love and the support in the chat. There was a lot of love and support towards her.
Guys,
Love you.
Really?
Burden said, please don't apologize. Please. I'm just so
See,
thankful.
it was burden of proof that was conversing with her in the chat. And she said, you know, I'm just thankful you're here. You're okay. Don't apologize. So I felt like it was over love. I don't feel like she was upset over the.
That you're here and that I did hear from you. I love you so, so much. It's more than a YouTube thing.
Yeah, this needs to fucking stop.
Should have never started to begin with.
No.
You don't want to like me. That's fine. You want to be mad at me because you know I removed you because from a fucking Discord. Okay, cool. Be mad. Be fucking mad. That's fine. But I got a fucking text message and a message or whatever long before this about the plot going on and the bullshit starting. And then all of a sudden the channel's made. Then next thing you know, private DMs are getting shared. Clipped and cherry picked. Obviously, you see the whole conversation was not put out there.
Well, I hope these bastards are happy and heard that upset. I hope that makes them just so fucking happy.
Oh, it'll be blamed on me because I came on here and defended myself. And I did.
Well, that right there. So don't mind if I do kind of tear that one apart. So you have that girl says, like, I hope those bastards are happy here and are upset like that. And then Queen says, well, that will be blamed on me. Well, so who is it going to be blamed on? Who should it be blamed on? Should it be blamed on the side that is also defending themselves? You're all defending yourselves. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, though, Grandma Sherry is a grown-ass woman. She doesn't have to participate in any of this. But how is it hard on her if she's willingly involved in it? How is it hard on her if she's hopping on this panel and on, you know, over on Nunya's panel, and then she's going to do her own stream on it? Is it really that hard on her? I mean, respectfully, she's a grown woman. If it's that hard, she doesn't have to touch it anymore. Grandma is in the middle. But why does she keep putting herself in the middle? She can step out at any point. That's all. So that reminded me of that because, you know, she said, I hope those bastards are happy. Look what they've done to Grandma Sherry. Well, the same could be said about you guys. You guys have her up there as well. You know? How about everybody just stop with the whole Grandma Sherry got money thing? That's all. She did not go. Well, thank you, Nunya. We didn't stop by your house yet. I do appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Day Tripper. Do one of the mods? I might have it. Hold on. I might have it. The question comes to Willow's credibility and moral compass. QB, not so much. Wait, there's no question when it comes to Willow's. Okay, you like Willow? Now, you would have thought I would have pinned this by now. No. Oh, thank you, Copa. Let me copy it. Oh, I can't. All right. But thank you so much, Copa. And thank you for asking, Day Tripping. All right. Do you guys understand what I'm saying now? Like, she needs to refuse to go on panels. The QB asked her to go on Defender. Like, Queen can't defend herself at this point. Well, I think she wants to go up there to show that she's not upset with either side. The video is to blame. Without that, no one would be discussing it. Couldn't they have chosen to make a point without hurting people who don't deserve it? Well, when my private messages were exposed, everybody was getting hurt. They didn't care because people are selfish. Should have leaked private info to hurt GC and cause her to be questioned by all of YouTube. I don't think it was meant to question Grandma Sherry as it was to question Queen. But they are and keeping her in the middle. That I agree with, Tess. That I agree with. All right. I think that they should move past the whole Grandma Sherry part. That's all.
Like make some type of social change. Like, no, nobody said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Buckle back up. We're back on the road. We're moving back to Jones's house. Crashing a party we weren't invited to.
That nobody said that. That was never implied. None of the above.
Oh, from Jones's post. I heard that in Laura's the other day.
I mean, if I get clipped and put on that damn channel, it is what it is. If I'm being a hypocritical piece of shit, then please call me out for it.
Well, it also has given her a lot of support too, right, Little Mink? So if you are one of Grandma Sherry's friends, I would suggest you look at how much, or have her look at how much support she has received through all of this, as opposed to the negativity. Because I don't think any of it was meant to hurt Grandma Sherry. I think it was meant to hurt Queen. I don't know. Yes, come along, crime scene. Come along.
Oh, God.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. I don't. My brain. Hold on.
Welcome. Thank you so much.
You are the channel.
Peace has the most on your
Yeah,
business.
the Hive thinks that I am the channel. The channel. Nice.
Hey, Chad, I'm sorry. Hey, sorry night.
That's funny.
It's
You
worth
said
it.
now you
It's-
have to be asleep on the streets.
Poor Dixie.
I am during the day. Damn, let me tell you, like
She sleeps all day.
I sleep all
I
day
will,
long,
Lisa.
up like late hours. It's insane, actually. My Christmas was so jacked up. We celebrated early in the morning, and then again, my so my son-in-law and my daughter both work nights, and so I'm awake at night helping with the baby. And
If I may, from what other people have said, Kate, I believe people feel that Queen is deflecting from the fact that she was the first to bring out on Grandma Sherry's situation. I believe that's what people are claiming she's deflecting from. I think it was more the situation. Unfortunately, you got to look at the situation, not the people in it. It's going to be dragged in a live stream by QB, which was inside knowledge, and people gave GC the head up. Is this true? That's what I've taken from it. I believe she's being used to hurt both sides, little minx. Both sides. That's what I'm seeing as well, Tess. I'm seeing her get a lot of support from it. First lesson should be learned awareness and impartial thinking should be used for making choices. Hey, True Texan. Voices went live and attacked Jones and first. She sure did. She had to throw herself in the mix. What did she say? Bash for cash, she called it.
it's just like we've all been jacked up. So we did our Christmas first thing in the morning when he got home from work, and then we did another little celebration later at like midnight. So like our whole schedule is completely jacked up.
Completely messed up.
I'm like, no more.
Absolutely take
because she stays. I don't even remember.
I'm the one awake. There's like a video of
just now, like there's no context
about like hams, and she was, helping Willow figure out how to aluminum foil the leftovers.
Yeah, there was like Christmas decorations and then fried sausage. I was so
All right, so I haven't watched it. I don't know. I kind of stay away from it. I've been staying kind of quiet because I don't know. I just don't want it to affect my. I don't want to get angry. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's easier to just stay silent and stay in the back as to not get angry.
I've learned that, Kate.
But I feel like it's time to correct some things.
Don't you ever dare entrust in one of your friends that you have a medical fear. They will later lie and say that you sent a photo. That would be really difficult photo to take, but somehow they have a photo. Yeah. Watch out for liars.
No, I think you're stunning. Stop
Sick,
it. I'm just saying,
demented
like
liars.
those pictures are obviously not who we are. So it was just
Sick
insane to point out
people.
my
Hey, SoFlo.
But I haven't heard the whole context, so I'm not gonna like.
Hey, just a YouTuber.
Oh, let's do it
Hey,
then.
How's everybody doing? You guys feeling recouped from your Christmas stuff now finally?
Fuck no.
Kind of a little bit. I'm still tired though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still fucking tired as hell.
Me too.
Me too. Yes, please, Gary. Thank you.
All right. As y'all know, before Christmas, there was a channel that was made up or dropped, however you want to say it, that everybody was, promoting, and it's a movement. It's a movement. But see, you gotta have a movement behind something like that. Like you actually have a cause behind the movement. It can't just be built on bullshit lies. That's not gonna work.
Can you drop it while I'm live? In their own words, drop it while I'm live. Drop it while it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. And have we been shown the original email QB from the big dono that accused? No, we haven't seen that. This didn't come from a loving place. It was to hurt B. Yeah, that's what YouTube is, Beth. Bunch of people wanting to hurt people. Facts. Bunch of backstabbing witches. That's true. Very true. I figured it was loving. I think Willow could have pushed the narrative a lot harder if he was using GC to pin hate on QB. I watched his live and he seemed to have a genuine respect, love for her.
Let's get that out of the way. First of all,
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be laughing a lot, so I'll try and stay on mute as much as possible.
You maintain the laugh. I'll be over here lost. Okay. The movement. Explain the movement.
Dunya, you explain.
Well, nobody can explain the movement because nobody knows what the fuck it is. Like, that's the crazy thing is Johnson said one word, right? And again,
I just said if that's what the movement is, then I can back it up. Like,
right.
Jesus.
Not doing fuck shit in private, but saying you're a different person in public, right?
Girl, you look good. Once you back that ass up. I can back this bus up too. The half-ass bullshit being used came from you. How does it not fall directly in your lap? How do you know it came from her? Lots of accusations going on.
And so she's like, if that's what it's about, yep, I'm down with it. That's basically what she's saying.
That's how I read it.
Right. That's how I read it too. But whatever. We all have, different versions of glasses that we read through. So there's that. But like all of a sudden, like that word, and then I think in my post I said something like, if you want me to be behind the movement, that makes you feel better, sure, I'll claim it, But like apparently movement has just really triggered, like I guess they pretty much are convinced.
On after. So I understand why she left this out of.
All right, here comes the messages
And
from
5K.
Beats.
This is the one. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Buckle up.
I don't think they're in order. Okay, so this is the one at 10:53 in the morning. Grandma Sherry got 500 subs and 5K. Bet she says I didn't help her grow her channel.
Wait. Why did Voices sleep during the 18-hour live but leaves the live going? Kind of sounds like she might have recorded it secretly. Sounds like something she would do. She doesn't, Granny. She's talking out of her ass. These are things they discuss in QB's Discord. Ooh. Is that not what you admitted to sending them, though? Thought you're only one taking accountability. What's strange is the giddiness. I love that people call the half-ass comment QB showed full context, but Jones just showed the full thing. Now it's half-ass stuff. All right.
Next, shaking my damn head. I'm sick of these goddamn backbiting snakes. And then somebody replies.
Like
the next one, that's the one that started it.
Changes the whole context of what Queen says from there on after. So I understand why she left this out of the receipts live that she just did.
All right. So as you guys see, they're claiming that's what started the conversation. So it started at 10:53 a.m. and it says B10 went the fuck off on her. Grandma Sherry got 500 subs and 5K. Bet she says I didn't help her channel grow her channel next. Shaking my damn head. I'm sick of these goddamn backbiting snakes.
There on after. So I understand why she left this out of the receipts live that she just did.
And then there's this one. This is the one I was just talking about.
Yep.
They just got an email that said, did you know that Queen is promoting her mods grift for a cat sanctuary? So Queen is saying that her donors, got an email.
Right. And that was my point earlier, is because this was the message I was talking about. How would, if I go into a...
Oh, they just got an email that said, did you know that Queen is promoting her mods grift for a cat sanctuary? I said, first of all, it's not a cat sanctuary. So I thought Queen got that email. Okay.
Stream today, and I see that somebody in the community needs help, and I send them a Cash App, a PayPal, whatever the case may be, right? Whatever form of payment they're taking, right? How would somebody know, not only my email, well, I'm a creator, so that's different, but like if I was just a sub, how would anybody know my email to send me an email to tell me that Queen's mods are doing a grift for a cat sanctuary?
Well, who would even know? Right. Who would even know who the donators were? It was all done to Grandma Sherry's Cash App. Was it done?
Right.
It was sister Cash App. No, she didn't make up a second PayPal.
Grandma, though.
Yeah, it was all directly to her. So how would someone know to email? Say the name of the big dono is Shayna, because I was watching Vanderpump Rules. So say Shayna's the big dono, and so how does anybody know that she donated a large sum of money and therefore she needed to be emailed and said, "Oh, I think she's scamming"?
That's a valid point. How would they know who's the big dono to email them? Valid question.
Anyone know that?
Right.
Valid question.
It's a lot.
And you can also, I want to verify, like you can see the date and time is still the same for the conversations that she showed.
It's just there is a time difference. Thank you, Penny.
What's going on with Connie?
So thank you, Penny, for that.
But Queen said, she said back to the people that emailed her, I said, first of all, it's not a cat sanctuary. Secondly, we all thought we were helping, and they asked if I was going to let everyone know that's what it is for and not a life or death situation.
And so that changes.
This is where her starts.
Message, right.
Yeah.
That changes the next message where she says, well, I was told it was a life or death situation.
Oh, it's her
so
channel
the lie that
name.
she put out on her live tonight doesn't hold any water.
No. And the one she started the one on her live tonight where it said, Cappy was saying, so what's up with the Grandma Sherry situation? This is the messages that led to Cappy saying that. So these came before the messages
Which
she
Cappy
showed.
says down there at the end. We can't see all of it.
With Grandma Sherry talking about suicide, I'm sure people consider that life or death. And we did see those on Queen's.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She had that on her thing. That's where it began. That's where the conversation began. So this screenshot wasn't shown. The one about
who?
500 subs and 5K.
Calling Grandma Sherry a backbiting snake.
Yep. And that one was at 10 something in the morning.
Laura.
And then this one wasn't shown. Because I said 5K, stop.
That, where did it start? Who started the rumors that Grandma Sherry was scamming? Where did it begin? That right there. good way, gay in the lame way. Dee speaks on her and Burden being put in an uncomfortable position, but Will is the one that put them there. I'm finished up listening to her stream right now. 5K, stop. Yes. Yes, she did between my live, Burden, Dee's live, and Joseph's community tab.
And she said, yes, she did between my live, Burden, and Deet's live, and Jones's community tab. So those are the three that I can see that were not in there. Like off the top of my head, those were the main three.
What is gay in the good? What was that?
What?
Gay in the good way, gay in the lane way. Sorry, I just saw that for the first
we would
time.
be having like 50,000 different conversations at one time. So that was about something totally different on Cappy's part.
You left, yeah, very convenient, Rosa. She conveniently left some very key parts of that out. Which didn't we just hear at the beginning that Jones didn't share the full screenshots with the full context? But yet,
right, but I did. Yeah,
that were not shared.
I shared everything, and she shared. Let's see, I've got. I can go right here and tell you. I've got 6 that I had that I put in our private DM.
Yeah, can we know?
She showed 3 of them.
All right, so out of 6 messages, they're saying Queen showed 3 of them. They showed the other 3. There's the full context right there. The 3 meet the 3, and now we got the 6. I just did some math. Woo, all right. Hate to see you play out that talking about it only keeps the fires burning. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about it. I just wish people would realize how lucky we are. Look at what is going on in the real world. I agree, Marianne. I agree. To all that follow, QB, was Jones the only one that was in that Discord? I'm sure there were others. Why put the blame on Jones and grow up and start thinking? It began first on Willow's. I thought the in their own words started it first, and then Willow went live. Yeah, they put the video out first. It was not scamming. It was about willingness to share donations, in my opinion. Ripcord. How are these people bitching about context after running with that heels is racist narrative? Give me an effing break. They wouldn't know context if they were deep-throated with it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. All right. Let's go.
So
I was having a private conversation so that I didn't come out here and hurt Grandma Sherry's feelings by saying everything that was said. And if it was a lie, yes, I would.
But why would you have to come out here and say those things to Grandma Sherry? Like, if anything, if you want to address Grandma Sherry about it, you would do it in private. Like, it doesn't have to be on a live.
Oh, Voices also said Nick and True Texan had been in the private live. True? True Texan, is that true? The Trinity, Grandma Sherry used as a pawn. The quiet that happened when Nunya admitted she sent the messages to GC. I have a boss who was tormenting me. Showed, many picked messages. We have 24 hours. So-called in circles wider than I thought. Cream always rises to the top. People interpret same things very different. Yeah, absolutely. People can always interpret the same thing very different. Dusting a granola off my tablecloth. Why didn't you go to GC and ask instead of assuming? Accomplish together with Quentin Simon and going after TB or bad actors. Yeah, I've ruined it, in my opinion, by keeping this going. Well, I think the purpose was to show that those who go after bad actors are bad actors themselves, maybe. Showed heels in a StreamYard. The recording you shared in the StreamYard was only a few seconds long, is what was said before, so there's no way it came from StreamYard. I got clips to back up what Voices said. Oh, shit.
Right?
Let me explain to you what happens when you go around to multiple creators and express your fears of scamming in private. That's called a pebble in the pond. You're dropping little tiny pebbles in the pond. You're sowing seeds of discord and doubt around to other people and hoping that those ripples spread out. Don't try to say it's not what it is.
When I was told about the scamming thing, because I had shared Grandma Sherry's too, and then I put it back up after I removed it.
Gonna find out who's naughty or nice, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, it's like shifting through ash to get some honesty. I know. Trust fucking no one, right? I'm right there with you. Defense, defense, defense. Yeah, like not one person has stood up and just said, like, yeah, I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doing this. Always the common denominator. As a matter of fact, I think she might be behind the freaking channel.
But I definitely did remove it because it was put to me that it was a scam, and that was it.
Yes, I do hate.
But pebbling, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
would have went live about it because I have.
Okay, here's the nutshell, Georgia. Grandma Sherry wrote on her personal Facebook, or she has two Facebooks, that she needed financial help. Another YouTuber saw it and asked her, can I bring this to YouTube where you'll likely get the help? Grandma Sherry was hesitant, but she said, yeah, sure. Grandma Sherry needed a couple $100 to turn a garage into a living quarters because her son has a dog that is against cats. So Grandma Sherry's cats were stuck in a bedroom. They needed more space. Everybody came together on the benefit of Grandma Sherry receiving these donations. And then apparently, allegedly, in private, Queen started laying down that Grandma Sherry was being dishonest. Queen says she got an email claiming that, but hasn't showed that email. So Queen is getting ready to spike up a lie going at Grandma Sherry, but somebody who was also in private and saw this warned Grandma Sherry. So Grandma Sherry went to Queen and said, wait a minute, I'm not scamming, I'm not lying, here's proof. And then Queen saw the proof and dropped down the whole grandma's a scanner thing. Why it is still going about, I don't freaking know. I don't even see what there is left to dispute about it.
Have subscribers that are putting money into this, that are donating.
Oh, so she's saying that's what. So she would have had to go live and address
Thank
Grandma
you,
about
literally,
it. That's what she
Davis.
meant because the donators.
Money that are giving money, and if it was a lie or it was under false pretenses, it's on me to come out here and tell my subscribers what the fuck is going on.
I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Facts,
So
But there was
the
nothing
only
going
reason why
on.
I disagree with it is a couple of different parts. Number one, we all get emails, right? Constantly we
Right.
get
Oh my
emailed or
God,
shit.
yes.
And I feel like you have to have some type of, I don't know, discernment, whatever you want to call it, to look at that email and decide if it's something you want to look further into or if it's just like, oh yeah, that's a troll. Okay, let me set that to the side, right?
Hold on. Josen's asking for clarity. Can I just fucking clarify that I did not go get those SS of the Grandma Sherry conversation till after it was brought up to Willow in my Discord. When asked about it, I went and grabbed the SS. That you did. So you're saying that you did not send a recording to Ellie, Nunya, and Willow? Mod creator need a financial assistance around the same time as GC situation. I am sure there's dozens of us that are in need of financial assistance, honestly, dozens. And I think it was okay for Queen to question Grandma Sherry. I guess people disagree with how she questioned it. Endgame, I don't know. I don't know the end game. Lacey Ann says maybe Queen needs to tell the truth. I don't know if she is or isn't.
The fact that you read that, and again, her story changed so many times, I don't even know what actually happened now, but she says that a sub got an email from somebody else, right? And a donor got an email from someone else reporting that Queen is scamming, you know, whatever, for a cat sanctuary, Grandma Sherry, whatever, right? And
Why would you be blamed as being there, True Texan? Were you part of it or no? So you're saying you were not part of that call?
promoting,
she
excuse me,
got
not
an
scamming,
email, yeah.
promoting, excuse me. And so to me, when that donor comes, right, if I got that email, I'd be like, wait a second, how did they find you? How did they get to you? Like, did
That's
you
a
give
good
on a super
question.
chat and maybe they seen your YouTube name? Do you have your
Where's
YouTube name,
this
your about
email?
section? Like, I would immediately question that.
Do you guys believe there is an email? Put 1 if you believe there's an email that kicked this all off. Put 2 if you don't believe it. 1 if you believe there was an email that jump-started this. 2 if you do not. I'm very curious. To Maui? Well, hell. She doesn't show the email. She showed an email, not the email. So I bet you guys are all thinking what I'm thinking, which is that Queen saw some of her donators donating and didn't believe the need was real. Lots of 2s, lots of I don't knows. Okay. Hey, John. All right. It's a fake email. Okay.
And not to offend anybody, but that's where my mind would have gone, and I would have looked further into that before I tried to like run that back to anybody else. Then the second part that to me is like, don't get me wrong, like I get venting and shit like that, right? But you didn't just vent like, dude, these emails came and I don't know what the fuck. You started off with, this bitch is a backbiting snake. Like, Like
Yeah.
that's not where
You
my
started
mind
off
was going.
saying that you set her up and you built her channel and got her 5,000, helped with the other creators to give those credit to get her $5,000, and now she's a snake. Like,
Yeah.
So yes, if there was something going on, I would have. I went to Grandma Sherry,
Hey,
and
tragedy.
she actually suggested to send me. She wanted to send me the receipts. I didn't ask her for them. She offered to send them to me.
Aw.
And grandma's
Cleared
cleared
it
that
up.
numerous
Everything
times.
was good to go.
What now?
Grandma has cleared that up numerous times. She said that herself on her own streams.
She
When we
has.
talked about it. She's absolutely cleared that up numerous times.
And that was that. Now here we go. It's August, and let's see, August to September, September to October, October, November, November to December. 4 months later, we're now making videos.
No,
that
we're
I,
not.
quote,
See,
circum-
no, we're not. I haven't said shit. Nunya
I
hasn't made a
told-
video. Deets
Now,
hasn't made a video.
To be fair, it has changed. It did say that Queen received an email, and then it was that the big donator received an email. So who received the email? Where is the email? Oh, of course, we all do. Ellie, to be honest, we all get it. I agree. I agree with that. Also, I say yes. And I think the problem is here is that people disagree with how she went about it. That she was right away jumping onto, oh, she's a snake. I grew her channel. She raised all this money because of me.
I told 2 people, and those 2 people are here in this room. No, it's not Nunya, about what was said on that phone conversation. That's it. 2 people. And I told them that night, and I moved on. I never once said anything about it,
Yeah,
thought
but
about it
you-
to tell other people. None of that.
Yes, but an email like that is questioned the truthfulness of your so-called friend / subscriber. You take a screenshot of that. Not only that, but it doesn't matter how many emails you get. You can word search. I can find an email from 2021 right now if I word search for it.
No, and it was brought up, and I hate to say it because I'm not trying to put the blame anywhere, but it was brought up in my Discord by Grandma Sherry herself. Like it was not a topic of discussion, and that's when I got the messages. So no, like we didn't bring it up, and we haven't made videos and done numerous lives or anything, but I think she is still trying to insinuate that I'm part of that channel.
Can you guys clarify this? Because I do not know the answer. Brianna says, was it not Willow's live that brought this all up? Where did this all start?
So publicly, yes. When Grandma came into the Discord upset.
No, didn't Queen have a few lives, like maybe 1 or 2 lives where she knew that the conversation was happening in our private Discord, but she was taking it public, and she mentioned it like 2 times, I thought, first.
Yes, before Willow even said anything.
Before Willow did his live. And so that's why Willow was under the impression more people knew about it. And even on his live, you hear him say, well, shit, I thought this was more known because Queen had brought it up already. So really, Queen brought it up 1 or 2 times, I think twice. Willow did his live and realized, oh shit, I done, it's out there now. I thought everybody knew.
He assumed because it was already discussed so many times.
And it went from there.
Yeah.
Invented money from you, or I robbed money from you. Did I rob from you? Did I steal from you? Or did I circumvent money from you in any shape, way, or form?
What does circumvent money mean? Prevent?
Basically,
That's what
like
I
talked
said.
About, like Willow did say that. He did
Okay,
insinuate
okay.
that
So she's
Willow
referring
is
to
the
that.
guy,
then.
yes.
Yeah, which she did. She did.
No,
Sherry?
no, the original fundraiser went directly to my pay links. Had nothing to do with you. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Okay, pause.
Direct-
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of all of this freaking lying. She knows exactly what she said to me, and I know she said it to another person on the phone as well, about that she was worried she had to contact these big donators and get them to stop their payment because that is money that could have been used for her lawsuit, and she knows she said it. So I don't know why she's acting like now she had no role in any of this going on, no role in sowing these seeds of doubt or discord or division, as they like to say over there, because it all started, to the best of my knowledge, from her own mouth with these bogus accusation claims of some emails being sent to either a subscriber or to her. I'm not sure which because she says both. And that's where it all comes from. So I'd like to know why now she's changing this and saying that she, didn't. And if you did think that, even if you did think that, that's own it. Like, why are you pushing something else? Why are you lying? Just be honest and move forward.
That's a fair point.
Gross.
I just want to clarify one thing. So Ellie, I think that you should maybe go back and watch some of the streams right before Willow's live. Maybe watch like the first maybe 3 to 5 streams if they're still available.
There's also a possibility I'm wrong, and I will correct it if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was brought up before Willow's stream publicly.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nunya. I'm sorry.
No, that's what I was going to say, is that it was absolutely brought up before them. But I think that's the reason why Willow ended up assuming that, like, well, it's been talked about, so everybody knows, kind of a thing. And, and so it looks like now this was a little bit more in depth. You heard from Grandma a lot more. Like, you know, I get it why it looks like that's the first time, but if you go back and watch, you know, it's you can definitely see it. So.
Fly on the wall of the bus. Uh-oh. Yeah, I believe I'm with them. I believe it was brought up prior to Willow's, which is why I thought those videos came first. Yeah, Johnson always does usually take accountability and, you know, own the shit.
So,
yeah, we're correcting the corrections. You can say that, but I wouldn't say it's for necessarily for content and views. That's, I mean, come on, man.
I haven't spoken on
I hadn't either until
TV
now.
in months. But I could point out several. Well, I could go through my emails and send you several little clips where I have been spoken on and lied about. But let's continue that narrative.
Here they come.
Well, I can answer that for you because it was Queen that said that money could have went to my lawsuit. Hey, it's me. So it was Queen that felt that way. If she said that, then that's why. Because that money, that big donation, could have went to her lawsuit. Hey, Buttercup.
You guys seem extremely highly invested in the minute details of the situation. It seems unlikely that some other third party cares about this as much enough to make a video about it. I appreciate your opinion, Milwaukee Larry.
If I had time to make videos, it definitely wouldn't be about this.
Oh, I've had the time, but geez. I don't. Willie, can't nobody hear you down in the chat, bruh.
To your pay links, not to me. It didn't go to me and then be sent to you. None of that.
Right.
Yeah, Kels, it should have been done. But now when you have videos and, you know, fake ass channels popping up with bullshit narratives,
But wait.
Well, that is Tamara. That's a good question. So everybody's okay with her clear it up live that she only shows some of the messages, not all of them. Big donor needs to see she's only as a pay pig. Oh, that sucks. Why is there a problem about B? Oh, that's fair. That's very fair.
We're not correcting Grandma Sherry's story. We're correcting what's been told to us, what was said to us. We're correcting the fact that there are screenshots left out of this. Nobody's correcting her story.
Who said that?
Andy. Like, no one's changing or correcting Grandma Sherry's story.
I don't think we
that does suck.
corrected not
You
one
worked
thing
really
Grandma
hard
said.
for that wrench, didn't you, girl? We seen you. You put in some work fucking going around these communities, these little sub communities, stirring shit up. You earned that wrench, girl. Good for you, girl. Go on with your bad self.
Cocktail dress, that is the part that I find extremely upsetting, is that that's what this does, is that it causes people to never want to. I am a little more wound up right now in Milwaukee because I haven't heard all of this BS. I haven't been listening to any of it.
I hadn't either. I
It's really
was just told.
frustrating to be hearing these lies when I know what was said directly to me. So yeah, that is a little frustrating. But it is extremely sad, Cocktail Dress, because there are genuine people who need help, and that's what this was. And it shouldn't have been changed into something ugly at all.
Candy.
And it makes people.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, it's me. It's these that said that Queen said directly to her, and she just repeated it again, that money could have went to her lawsuit. So they were concerned about where their money was going. So Queen was worried if it wasn't for what it was, then it would have effect on her donations. Validate you. See, that's different. I see what you're saying. All she made clear is that she a dang liar. Can still close to title. No, maybe he is a liar. Seen it firsthand. That was a great reason I post there. But when people are more interested in bolstering their case than getting actual reasons, well, maybe you were not in the live. So these can just say, well, I think, yeah, because if it was over, I mean, she's been adamant about that since day one. I don't know. You can believe what you believe. I believe I can fly.
Why are we calling?
Willow did it to be an ass. He put you back though, Ellie. You can come back under your regular name.
Oh my God, Willow.
Willow, cut shit out. Indy, when you catch me in some fuck shit, holla at me. Let me know.
That screenshot that is in that video, yeah, that's mine. And there's only 2 other people that are in that group chat, so it came.
Well, I do believe that these does show receipts. I think they showed right here that the receipts weren't the same receipts. I think all it comes down to is like, yes, I fucked up. I judged Grandma Sherry when I shouldn't have. And move along. I think there's a whole lot of backtracking everything. Is what a lot of people would have thought for a moment. She's like, Queen did right. She's human. You know. Worried about where their donated money was going with GC after QB shared the cause, but have donates legal funds, haven't seen an invoice. She showed receipts.
From one of them, absolutely did.
Mm-hmm.
They know who they are.
Okay.
I'd like to know which one it was, but whatever.
Intense. Wipe my brow. Yes.
Oh,
Y'all wound up.
he's
This
mad.
day after
I don't know why.
Christmas. Yes.
Doing that. So today, as I'm sitting here talking, and I put out the little message that I was going to go live, I received an email that says,
Oh, here comes the emails.
this.
Okay.
That's what's up.
See here.
Let's see. Show
Well,
the
this
emails,
one
please.
is an hour before she went live or something like that. She just said.
From some fucking rando who obviously was lying at the time.
Uh-huh.
But we'll put it up for shits and giggles. Hey, Independent, what's up?
Is that what she said an hour ago? Or an
Go
hour
back.
before?
Go back. Maybe I could have
Okay.
heard it wrong.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I get what you're saying, but to be fair, there's a lot of people that just go by their word and don't seek proof. What a lot of people think of you as not your business. If you start to make your business will be offended by the rest of your life. Yeah. Very true.
From
Girl,
some
Katie,
fucking rando.
Hold on, can you pause for a second? Look, Katie Kate, hold on. You
Katie
listen.
Kate, there.
Y'all
Oh.
clearly have rich, and the things they'll do or say for rich.
Oh, shit.
Who obviously was lying at the time.
Oh, I missed it again. Damn it.
This.
Sorry.
Okay, Milwaukee. Those were also shared with
Go live.
Ellie.
Yes,
and
so
Deeds
far
as
I
well.
agree.
So does that mean
Message
they're
out.
behind it?
What do you say?
So Deed's private messages, and mine, it wasn't a private message, it was in a group message, and Jones's private message were used in that video. It's silly to think that other people who don't want to spread this idea about QB and those messages provided them. Come on.
I mean, somebody could have.
Well,
Somebody
right.
could have. But nobody knows who all's in my DM except the people in my DMs.
All I know is what I have done and what I.
Honestly, I'm with you, Allie Rice, because I am one of the people that don't think it's that bad. And maybe that's because I'm not friends with Grandma Sherry, or I don't have this relationship with Grandma Sherry. So to me, it just seems like a normal concern of like, well, shit, this person who's mainly known as being a mod on my channel is raising this large sum of money, and there's no validation that she needs this money for what she's claiming. I don't see the big deal in saying that much. I don't see it. And she's right. If she's advertising this fundraiser, she should have proof that the money's needed for where it's claiming to be needed for. I don't see anything wrong with what Queen said there. I think others do because they have a soft spot for Grandma Sherry. So they see it as being disrespectful towards Grandma Sherry. But for me, take the person away and just look at the fact that it's fundraising. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
I haven't done, and I did not share those messages.
I didn't share them either.
Oh,
you are a contrarian, Ellie.
Katie, you're right. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay.
I think there's just already this divide going on.
She only shared 3 of the 6 messages.
You have me all wrong if you think I want this out. I think this is all disgusting and wrong. I think it's horrible what was said then. I think it's horrible that's being said now. If you hear me worked out up, that's because I am worked up. Grandma Sherry doesn't deserve any of this. She's doing nothing wrong. Nicole B and Burden saw someone in our community struggling, someone that everybody cares about, and they did something good. And now it's being twisted into something ugly by multiple lies. So yeah, I'm a little worked up about that because it's just gross and it hurts. I don't like that damn Clip channel for putting this shit out either.
No, that's why I said you got some explaining to do.
So sorry if I get a little worked up when real people are affected. And then there's false narratives and lying being spun around it afterwards. Sue me for having a heart.
Huh.
How dare you care? Go ahead, Johnson.
Was going to go live. I received an email that says,
oh, I missed it.
So today,
damn.
as I'm
We've
sitting
been
here
trying to get
talking,
this timestamp
I put
for
out
about
a
32 hours at this
message
point.
that I was going to go live. I received an email.
Still didn't say it.
So today, as I'm sitting here talking, and I put out the little message that I was going to go live, I received an email.
Okay, so yeah, right before the live, sometime today before the live.
This.
Right, so that email is pretty irrelevant.
He was lying from some fucking.
It's not the email everybody thought they were going to get.
For a second, okay? Be bothered. Your live stream in which she asked, I have seen the grandma received an additional large sum of money community or a week prior to.
Speaking for myself, I mean, I'll let Nunya and Deed speak for themselves, but speaking for myself, I did not bring this public. I have not even spoke about it public until my community post the other night.
On Willow's panel.
I only spoke about
I don't think I really even talked about it on Willow's panel, did I?
You were pretty sick.
In private anywhere except
You know what this all comes down to? This is all it comes down to. I'm going to sum it up right here. This comes down to the fact that there are 2 sides right now. There's the Hive side, and then there's the Jones and Nanya Willow side, right? And depending on what side you like is which way you're looking at this situation. If you don't like Queen, you're looking at this as such a negative thing. If you don't like Josen and them, you're looking at them in a negative light. The two are never going to come back together. You know what I mean? There's no in the middle here. It's not going to change anybody's minds. Nobody's going to change their decision on how they feel about these people. It doesn't matter how many panels there are. It doesn't matter how many videos are made. People feel how they feel. That's it. Question the decision of making ability of anyone who would believe Queen over Deets. That sounds like something that Blair would say. Hey, Grandma Sherry. It's like an interrogation. I'm just glad that Grandma Sherry is safe with one of her sons and grandkids. It was a big expense. Some of it started as soon as she agreed to the move. Contractor hired. I'm down for everyone to like everyone, but the more you make me out to be a liar, the more I will defend myself. Absolutely. Absolutely, you should. I don't like anyone. A lot of subs want to stay mutual. That wasn't possible, unfortunately. What made you feel like you had to choose? Layla right here says, I'm Switzerland. She's not choosing. Did a particular side feel like you had to choose, or, you know? Some people have opened their eyes to Queen last few days. Her lies, story change, and refusing to be transparent. I've watched people speak up that once blindly supported her. I used to like Queen. Okay, so maybe it is making. They made us choose sides. Queen made us choose sides. Huh. Josen and them have gotten a lot of blame for this. Absolutely. This is the Hive attacking their queen. Do you know the Hive does do that? If the queen gets too old and, you know, whatever, that the Hive will actually attack the queen. They smother the queen. They all jump on a big ball around the queen. They smother her to death. That does happen. I seen Queen for what she was a long time ago. Can I accuse without proof? QB and Grandma Sherry talked about all this months ago. Why did she hold on to an email from 4+ months ago? You don't have to hold on to it. It's still in your email. It's still there. She could go back and get it at any time. Chats for a week. Maybe she realized that we all know she lied, made up the mystery email. That's how she does it. Queen said nothing. Josen, I left your Discord because it became anti-Queen and it was obvious. That's me being honest. That's honest. That's fair enough. Yeah, I do. I feel like people's personal dislike of each other is blinding this whole thing and turning this whole Grandma Sherry thing into something bigger than it needs to be. Like I said, maybe that's because people have a personal relationship to her that I don't. So they feel more protective of her. But I just don't think it was that big of a fucking statement to become all of this. I just don't. She has no queen. I refuse to say that name. See, that's what it comes down to. It's just personal dislike. Queen said nothing. Based on previous experience here, it will only get worse due to money raised. Buckle up. QB and panel talk ish about subs and creators being in chats they don't like all the time. Never heard Josen or Nunya do that. Not once. Also, you agree with that, Grandma Sherry. Say, there you go. There you go. Dang bees. Do you have something to be released? I've known Queen for a long time. I won't dislike her because her beef with someone else. She never did that to me. I'm not attached to either side. I'm new to Jones and I like her, but I see both sides. QB should just own the way she felt instead of stirring up and blaming emails. She should just say it. Just own it. Just say, yeah, I did that. Yep. You know? Yep. I questioned it. I saw my big donators donating. I wasn't sure if it was a real need. You know, that could be fair enough.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I honestly want nothing else after this stream, but I doubt that's going to happen. But it's going to happen on my side. Like, this is my one and only stream addressing this situation, and I'm done. And y'all, I've said it before, and I've been done. So this is it. Like, you can come back, you can show the emails. I honestly am not going to give a fuck after this stream.
True.
So that'll make it easier for everybody. Yeah. But if y'all want to, I'm sure Willow would enjoy seeing those clips.
Be honest with you, that you took money intended for me, and I've cleared that up several times.
Hey, Find and Hope.
That, you know, everything went directly to my pay links. I had felt like you had Grandma Sherry, but it wasn't looked into, proven, or stopped at all. And I know that several people that were there listening to that are here listening to this. So I figured, what better way to clear it up than between you two right now? That's all. Yeah, I mean, Queen and I have talked about this before, but because there is partial information going out there, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate the community loving on me and wanting to help me, but I know that YouTube and money, no matter what it is, it could be for St. Jude.
And
Something's
it
going
gets
to
turned into something shitty.
exactly.
Always does. Leo the Lioness says, I have a question for Jones and Nunya. Did Queen help you build your channel? It's just a question. I'll let them answer before I answer. Not for her grandma and her cats. I'm glad QB blocked me for promoting my channel. It's the best thing that could have happened. Trailer Swift. Understand Queen's side in terms of her friend betrayed her. Me, aside of that, I don't understand why she doesn't just say, hey, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I like QB, but how can she confidently accept money? Many thousands from a YouTube acquaintance gives me the ick. I could never. I don't know about that. I just don't see her as a girl's girl. Oh, hold on. We have a guest. I didn't even see you back there. Didn't even alert me. Hello.
Hey, Jess.
Is that you, True?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
True Texan.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it is you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't think your headphones are connected because I can't hear anything. Oh, he is talking? Well, why can't I hear? Hold on. That's why I can't hear my own sounds too. I'm sorry, True. Give me 1 second. Let me change my headphone. I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, no wonder I couldn't hear my own sounds this whole time. The connection was wrong. Hey.
I just want to clear up one thing and I'm going to bounce, okay?
Okay.
This Mr. Nobody brought up a conversation that took place that is not the one you're discussing right now. What he said was true. There was a conversation that took place with, I was there and Voices was there. I'm not going to say who else was there or what it was about. It has nothing to do with this 18-hour-long marathon deal that took place. And I just want to get that out there because I'm thinking a lot of that was getting lost in translation in the chat and stuff. And I was trying to do some of it on my phone and just want that crystal clear. So I knew that other conversation was going to come up sooner or later. And I was trying to get out ahead of that, but I'm not going to discuss what that was about because that person's not even here. Nobody in this chat was there. So,
well, if Voices was involved in it, then you better believe it's going to be public at some point.
Well, that is what it is. I mean, but right now, I'm not going to touch on that. But I'm not lying to you or him. Yeah, I was in one, but not the one y'all are talking about.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody's saying that's what Voices claimed, that you were in that 18-hour one.
That's bullshit. Total bullshit.
Well, that's what usually comes from her, is total bullshit.
Now, my name was damn sure brought up in that phone call or that 18-hour stream, but I wasn't there. So, but I'm going to leave that alone. So, anyway, I'm getting down from here. That's all I had to say. But like I said, Jonesy wasn't there. None of you wasn't there. Burden of Proof wasn't there. Nobody in this chat room from that side of the street was in that phone call or chat.
Interesting. But we can't have a little what the topic is?
No.
All right.
No, it has nothing to do with this. It's zero. It was about something else, and that wouldn't be right. That was supposed to be fucking private. Obviously, it's not, but that is what it is. I'm not going to be the one to leech it out. But If it comes
Wow.
out, I'll own it. So that is what
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, that's a shame. If Voices is involved in it, usually doesn't stay quiet. That's really a shame.
Well, that's the way it is. That's life. But no, it has nothing to do with any of this. So if
Hey,
anybody
Grandma
says
Sherry.
different, they're full of shit.
Sherry,
Hi.
and well, we knew that she was full of shit. Hey, Grandma Sherry.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Hi, Texan.
Hey, Grandma.
How are you?
I was better till I woke up from my nap.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Laura.
What's up? What up? I come up,
Not
you guys
much.
get all quiet.
Who is this?
It's me.
It's Laura.
Oh, I thought you were driving. Oh, okay.
Perplexed. Cutie.
Me. All right, I have a question though. I actually have a couple of questions. Grandma Sherry, I'm glad you're up here because I got a couple of questions.
Okay.
My first question is, why is anybody recording Discord calls or taking conversations out? I see a lot of that going on, and it's happened in my Discord a lot of times. I just don't understand why people constantly are recording, or can't people just have a like? Do these people record their personal phone calls?
Probably.
Oh, I don't think that's a question for me. I don't do that because
No, that's not for you. That I'm saying in
oh,
general.
just in general. Okay. You had said you had a question. But no, I believe, and I've said this before, that I believe that people have other people that they trust that they can vent to. And I've given an example of when I was raising my kids. There were many times I just wanted to throttle the little bastards, but I didn't do it. You know,
I
but
agree.
I may have voiced that to somebody that I trusted and whatnot. And had it been in some sort of Discord or something that could be recorded, you know, and if it was on YouTube, it would definitely have to be content. So that's where I'm at. I'm old and I don't have cankles, Leo.
And here's my question for you.
Yes.
And this may not win me too many friends, but I am going to say it anyway because it's a question. But I'm not sure how to word this.
Just say it.
As a creator,
Mm-hmm.
I do understand, and I think Jess would agree with me on this. I do understand how this stuff works. I've been around a long time. My question is, what made you ask QB subs for money to begin with?
I didn't ask anybody for money ever.
Okay, so how did all this start to begin with? Like, how did it all go down?
I actually have a video. I posted on my community post this morning. It's called From the Horse's Mouth. Okay, so it's the foundations of everything. The Cliff Notes version is that I was in a desperate need. I was about to be evicted. I was off work for a while. My disability was denied by my company. And so I reached out to my personal friends and family on Facebook.
Okay.
And people who love me on YouTube were also part of my personal Facebook and pleaded with me to, can I just share this with my community and, so we can help you. And it took me a long time. I kept saying, no. And so it came to YouTube and voila, Queen Bee found out about it. And without my knowledge, did a fundraiser for me and people shared it on their community post. I'm actually going to do an Ask Me Anything tonight live where I go over my whole feelings about everything and what's going on. And that's going to put it to bed because I don't do these things on my channel.
So what do you mean though that you didn't know about it?
I didn't know. I have never asked anybody for a fundraiser. I didn't ask for a jelly jar. I didn't ask for anything from Joneson's, Hippie Hut. I don't come to people and say, "Hey, I need money." And it's a joke of mine that I say, if I'm going to grift, I'm going to do it on my own channel. So I have never gone to anybody, any creator, any sub, anybody, and said, "Hey, I need money."
Okay, but you but you're saying that you didn't know about it, but she had said that you gave that money never passed her hands, that
Right.
everything went straight to you. So if
Right.
you didn't know about it, how did it go straight to you?
Well, okay, so I came into Queen's Live and she started talking about it. And then, she started dropping my cash links and everything. And to be honest with you, I'm desperate. I was desperate then. And so that's what I mean. I didn't know about it because in the Discord, they're saying, what are your pay links? And so here.
Okay.
Why does
And what
any of
did
this matter?
just trying to clear it up because a lot of people still don't understand why this is such a big deal or who's the real liar is.
Okay.
That's why. And I, being in the community, I see it all the time. So that's why I'm trying to clear up questions that I keep seeing over and over.
That's fine. I'm totally WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. I have nothing to hide. I have a receipts video to show that, as in their own words, video has, that there was a $1,500 or a $500 donation given to me. No, there wasn't. I didn't get a loan from a subscriber for $3,000.
I don't think
So
anyone said you got a loan. It was a gift.
no, I've never gotten $3,000 from anybody. There was an email that Queen dropped in her live last night that she got yesterday saying that specifically this person is saying that I got a loan from a subscriber, and that's not true.
Oh, that's the email she showed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't watch her. I only watched on Joneson.
Yeah. Well, I was live with Queen. I went up on our panel last night because I want the misinformation to stop. And I want the division, and I want all of this to be put to rest. I don't like being content. I just want it to be my own little safe, warm channel. And, it's just blown out of proportion. And like I said, I'm doing an AMA tonight, and I'm going to give what I think on everything. I'm sorry for promoting myself, Granny. That's so rude.
So where
No,
did
you're fine.
Where did the cat sanctuary stuff come from?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, Laura, this has all been put out 100 million times.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just go back and watch, you keep saying, we don't need to question Grandma Sherry anymore.
All over the place, but
It's
been all
not.
over the place.
Then
It
you
has
should
been.
know. Then you should know. Grandma Sherry is being torn apart by these people for no reason.
I don't see that. I don't see where she's being torn apart.
Go back
keep
and
seeing
watch.
people say that, but no questions are ever answered.
Hold on.
Well, this one's lying,
Laura,
or that one's lying, or this one's
stop.
lying, or that one's lying.
It doesn't even concern you, so stop. Stop.
But it concerns my subs. It does.
It does not. I put the damn video out on my community wall. Let me speak. I put the video out on my community wall. I tagged creators that I know Grandma Sherry mods for. Okay? Anyone who decided to take it from there and help her made the decision. They chose to help her. I am extremely grateful for every person that did. But there was only one creator that questioned it. One. Okay? Whatever problems this person has with that person has nothing to do with Grandma Sherry. Granny's watching. I respect you very much, but every creator even covering this to review the streams that Joneson's doing and Nunya's doing and Queen Bee's doing. Nothing is going to get changed. Okay? They're not going to make up. Nobody's going to admit to what they did wrong. And Grandma Sherry is being thrown in the mud regardless. Day after day after day. Do you think Sherry wants to wake up every day and see streams with her picture on it? Talking about her the misfortunes she's dealt with in the last year, or the fact that she had to pack up and leave her apartment and all of her things to go live in another state? No. Just stop with the questions.
Okay, but
Lead
she's
or
an
be.
adult. She doesn't
If you
need a
didn't
bulldog.
donate, it's none of your fucking business. You don't even have a reason to be up here, Laura. You just want to insert yourself in everything, and it's fucking ridiculous. Leave her alone. I was watching Grandma.
She doesn't
This
need a
isn't your
goddamn
channel.
bulldog. She
This
doesn't
isn't
need a
your
fucking
channel.
Bulldog. She's not a
Stop.
child.
Stop.
She doesn't need
stop.
a bulldog. She's not a child. She doesn't need someone sticking up for her. She can answer her own questions. She's done a wonderful job of it.
Well, then you should know all the answers, shouldn't you?
Well, no, because it's all over the place. People still have a lot of questions. Nobody's getting a solid answer.
The only person asking questions is you. On every panel I've been watching for the last 2 days.
I don't know why I don't work.
I haven't even been on panels.
I
in
hear
2
you,
days.
Burden, but people can't hear you over Laura's mouth.
I don't even look like my thing's moving. I'm like, what the hell's happening? All I was trying to say is that, Laura, you had said that there's no answers coming out. And the thing about it is Grandma Sherry has been super transparent. Like, she's good to answer anything. We just don't want so much coming down on her head as though she's guilty of having done something when she didn't even bring it here. I had to convince her to allow me to share to my community. And then Nicole shared it out and tagged people that Grandma mods for. And then personal things have happened. Now, yes, it is hard for me, yes, hearing some unkind words said about Grandma in the background. It is hurtful. But if she's chosen to be forgiving and to give grace, I'm respecting Grandma Sherry. Whatever she feels is best to do moving forward, which has been, please, everyone drop it. Everything's okay. I love you, and I love you, and I love both sides. But let's just keep moving forward. And she's so thankful and appreciative for all the help that she's been given. And so it sucks that outside people, like further on the outside, have been coming in, and then they're like, well, where's Grandma? How much money have you made? And she'll show you. I don't think that we're putting a lot of pressure on a woman who didn't want it here for this exact reason. And so, yes, I do feel guilt. I feel an immense amount of guilt. And it's been an awful holiday season because I don't want her hurt. She's already been through enough. So, but she is to answer anything. Anyone.
Yeah, and Nicole, sweetheart, I love you, honey. I do, and I appreciate you so much. But I'm good. Okay, I'm good. And like I said, I'm doing an AMA tonight, so people can come and ask questions. I'm going to go through the whole thing, and like I said, I'm really hoping I put this to rest. Sorry, my cat, of course. I just, I'm so sorry that all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Nothing.
Well, no, but it's.
No buts. You have nothing to be sorry about. You shouldn't even have to do a question and answer tonight. This is only being brung up because people don't like other people, and you're being caught in the crossfire. And
It has nothing to do with people liking other people. QB is the one that keeps bringing this up. She's done like 5 lives on it, and people are confused
Go live or
That's
something,
why.
please. Just go live. Go do
Why
a
don't
live.
you mind your own business? My
I do
God.
believe this is
Why
my
are you
business,
up
honey.
here? Why are you up here?
Ladies, this is
Oh my
Granny's
goodness.
watching. This is Granny's panel.
Yeah, out of respect for the
Exactly.
2 Grammys and grannies, I'm gonna jump down because it's not my business.
God.
Yeah, fuck you, Laura.
Aw, poor baby.
Oh, that's awkward.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. That was
No, it's
you know,
okay.
the whole thing is just it's so sticky. You know, it's
Well, it is, and you're unfortunately it's your situation that's being used as kind of the weapon, if you will, because that's the one recent circumstance they have that they're showing a queen supposedly, talking behind people's back. Other than that, it's I don't even understand why it's still off topic at all, to be honest.
Because Queen Bee keeps bringing it up. People, that was my whole point. I don't think anyone really cares how much money she made or didn't make. It's the fact that QB keeps bringing it up, and Joneson and them last night were just trying to show that what a liar she is. Has nothing to do with money raised or anything else. That was
no.
the point of last night. Was showing that QB is a liar and that she's leaving out stuff, and everyone is coming at other people about Grandma Sherry, when the truth is the only person that keeps bringing it out night after night after night is QB. So and leaving questions and answers, because most of us, including myself, after Willow's live would have never discussed it again, would have never talked about it. But QB keeps bringing it up so many times that now people have more questions than answers.
But
And
Laura,
now she comes
QB
out with this
doesn't keep
stupid
bringing
email.
it up. She's not bringing it up.
She's
Willow
done
is the one that
4 or
brought it
5
up. And
lives
then,
about it.
no, she didn't do 4 or 5 lives about it. She maybe mentioned it a couple of times. The first live she did about it was last night to set the record straight between Grandma Sherry and Queen Bee, because everybody else went around talking about it. And I think Grandma Sherry wanted to go up there with Queen Bee and finally set the record straight, because they set it straight privately 6 months ago. This was brought to the public by that channel and by Willow. Willow even said it on his first live. Oh, I guess I let the cat out of the bag too soon. That was before the In the Own Words video dropped the next day. So
Okay, if
people
I'm
have
wrong,
amnesia.
I'm wrong, but
No, I'm
if I'm
100%
wrong, then I'm
positive the
wrong.
sequence of events with that one, Laura. 100%.
But I don't watch her, but I do watch Jonesin or Nunya, and I could swear that they said that it's been like 4 or 5 lives that she's the only one bringing it up, and then
No,
they're responding.
no,
Now, I
no.
could be wrong, but that's
Grandma,
what
did she
I
do 4 or
heard.
5 lives on you, Grandma Sherry? Answer that. Did she?
No, she's mentioned grandma stuff before, but I asked her not to bring this up, and I because I feel like I'm being used as a pawn, on one side or the other, and she honored that. So I know it was eating at her, and that there were some things, people out there, and it's not specifically Jones and Anunya, okay, or Dietz or whoever's being blamed. That's not the point. I wanted to clear up that Queen Bee didn't, redirect money from me. I wanted to clear up the email she sent me yesterday about the $3,000 loan from a subscriber. I just wanted to clear all of that up, and let people know that, Queen didn't get any money directly for me. If she did, that's between her and whoever donated to her. But as far as I know, everything came directly to my pay links. So I wanted to clear that up.
And didn't you settle all this with Queen Bee behind the scenes in August, Grandma
I
Sherry?
did. I did, but yeah, it was because it's still being talked about, and then in their own words put out the video.
But Willow talked
you know,
about it first, right? Willow talked about it first on his live, and he even said it. He let the cat out of the bag. Oops, I must have showed their plan a little too soon. Oopsie, I thought people knew about it, but nobody knew about it until that live, other than people in Discord and people behind the scenes. So he brought
right.
it then to
Yeah,
light.
because I came into Discord and Willow was in there, and they were talking about, how blah blah blah. I'm not going to go into details, but I said, I know about those screenshots, that people thought I was scamming and that I should have lived in a trailer and all that stuff. I told them I know about those. So Willow went live thinking that more people knew about it than they did. So when he brought it up, yeah, exactly. And so, exactly, Johnson. So, it's been floating around, and the thing that bothers me the most is that subscribers are hearing, I call it Grandma Sherry shit because that's what it's been called, Grandma Sherry shit. So people have been hearing all about the Grandma Sherry shit, and they hear parts of it, and it's
I agree.
and it's confusing, and some people are afraid to go into other channels and be in chats and enjoy the creators that they like, and that's what bothers me the most.
And that's what I was trying to say. Many people are confused.
Yes.
Yeah, the subs are confused. It's confusing because they don't have all that backstory. They don't know what's going on Discords. They don't have all those private messages. So you leave them like completely confused all the time when you bring this stuff from that should stay in private between intimate friends. Like doesn't everybody like have friends that they share stuff with that they wouldn't like talk about publicly on YouTube? Like I feel like people don't have any social like skills a little bit sometimes in this community. Like really? Like that's what you do to your friends? Okay. Yeah.
I
That
agree.
must be real good friendships like that you can't
I'm
even
with you
trust
on.
that they're not gonna like expose something that you would in confidence talk to your friends about. Like, aren't we humans? Don't we do that? I mean, it's really, this whole thing has been very eye-opening. I know it's tit for tat. It becomes like a dog with a bone and people just don't want to let it go. They just want to go back and forth because they think they're morally superior at this point to Queen Bee. And what do they want to do? Cancel her? Like, what is this movement? That's what I say. I don't see it as a movement. I see it as like a cancel culture moment. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, to play devil's advocate, though, Ellie, you guys, not you personally, but that whole side had no problem canceling. They had a whole list of people they were going to. They just got lucky with Molly. So don't say
It's
that,
different than
what are they
Molly.
trying to do? But the thing is, it's karma. You want to set out to cancel other people? Well, now your ass is going to get canceled. That's how I see it.
Molly canceled
It's
herself.
pure karma.
So
No,
Molly
she did
put on that
not.
karma herself.
Molly would have
I don't want to
never
talk
been
about
on the
Molly.
radar if not for them. Karma's karma. So when I hear people cry, oh, you trying to cancel QB? Well, what the fuck did you try to do to Dolly and Betty and MGL and anybody else? Stop. Stop with the poor Queen Bee.
No, but that was more when there was like a purpose. It was going after the tragedy pimps. It was going after their bad behaviors, and they were bad behaviors as a whole.
Think a
Everybody
lying
was looking
fraud
at
is
those bad
bad
behaviors.
behavior? You don't
A
think a
lying
lying
fraud.
fraud is bad behavior?
See, I don't see Queen Bee as a lying fraud.
Oh my
You know what I mean?
God.
I
What more
see,
proof do you need?
if you're gonna like pick apart every little word anybody says, you're always gonna find something wrong with them. Like that's just how life works. If you look for hate, you find hate, and that's so.
But you can't tell me she's not a lying fraud. I mean, she says one thing to her audience and then does the exact opposite behind the scenes. That's a fraud.
No, that's a hypocrite. Just to, clarify.
It's also a fraud. Someone that's making money under false pretenses, that's a fraud.
I don't see how she's making money under false pretenses. I mean,
Because she's making money preaching that she's so morally righteous, and then behind the scenes telling Aileen to go fuck up Summer's day. That's a fraud.
That was a hypothetical.
Saying
That was
how
not going
she's
to
an
happen.
advocate.
yeah.
Oh, really? Ellie?
Can I just point out something just real quick, and then I'm going to jump down. All of this is partial information that we have. We don't know how much Queen's lawyer the lawsuit is costing. We don't know exactly how much she's gotten. We don't know. I mean, I've been asking everybody, can I see these screenshots? Who said what? I don't even have all the information. And you can't make up your mind, and you can't make up any kind of decision as far as who's correct and who's not when you don't have the empirical evidence that you need to make up your mind. And so what I want is, number one, for this to be laid to rest. I don't want to be fodder anymore. I don't want this situation to be I don't want this situation to be fodder, because I have a community that found out I needed help and came together and loved me and supported me. And I give back too. Don't get me wrong, even now. Because I believe that you have to give out in order to receive. You have to have, and so I want this to stop. I don't want Johnson and Dietz and Nunya and Willow to be badmouthed, and I don't want Queen to be accused of doing all this stuff. And I just want it to stop.
It's sad that what was done in love has turned into so much hate. And it's nothing that you're about. And
But
it's
where do you see hate, though? I don't see hate, Burden. Show me where you see hate in the situation.
are you kidding me? You're kidding me. I mean,
No,
like,
I'm being dead serious.
It's the more behind the scenes. Well, I mean, I'm getting told that a live was going to be done on Christmas Eve, to put out their truth and to show what really happened. And I had reached out to Grandma Sherry and asked how she was, and hadn't heard from her for 22 hours at that point. And so, yeah, I wrote and I said, I completely understand if someone is lying on you and you want to tell the truth, your truth. You want to put it out there. You want to show it. I get that. Totally. However, at what expense? In this situation, would it be worth it? Let's say you go live and every single person believes you. Is it worth the risk based off of what we know with Grandma Sherry's story, her having an attempt a year ago? Would it be worth it if you received a phone call on Christmas Day that she was gone? That to me was a very real possibility. And I just presented it as a question because for me personally, that's all my mind could worry about with all of this going on was, is she all right? Is this affecting her mental health? I'm not in Texas. I can't be there to stop in, to give her a hug, to sit with her, to listen to her. And so I presented that, right? But ultimately now it's said that I was said that someone could not defend themselves. I did not say that. It's all around Christmas. And to me, I do see a lot of hate. I do. There's a lot of, they're calling it a hate campaign. How is there not hate around this when literally the term being thrown around is hate campaign?
Yeah, but it's not against Grandma Sherry. This is what I'm saying, that you said a key thing here. You said, well, behind the scenes. But from a sub perspective, and I'm just a sub in all this, from a sub, see any hate towards Grandma Sherry. We
No,
see
I didn't.
fighting between Jonesin and Queen Bee,
I
but
did
there's
not say.
no hate.
I
She's
didn't
not
say.
talking about a hate campaign against Grandma Sherry,
No,
as I saw it.
I said something done out of love has turned into so much hate. Something done out of love for Grandma Sherry has turned into hate surrounding her. I want the hate to just dissipate. Go
Because
away.
she was used as a pawn in an agenda for a bigger narrative that was being pushed by, in their own words. So whoever like sent Grandma Sherry's screenshots from Queen Bee to that channel, they're part of it too. It's that channel
but
is the one that. And Willow the day
but in your
before, and
own
Willow on
words,
Christmas Eve. Willow went live with you on Christmas Eve, right, Laura? And he talked about the Grandma Sherry stuff again, so much so that Grandma Sherry had to was woken up, I heard, and went into chat. So who really did? Queen Bee didn't go live about Grandma Sherry on Christmas Eve. She was busy, and she was checking in with Grandma Sherry right along the way, Grandma Sherry. And finally, you had some time to take a step back, leave both discords, like clear your minds, it seemed like, of everything, and then see what you thought was really going on, and that you were being used as a pawn in an agenda, in a hate campaign. No, nobody was
but
hating Grandma
Ellie,
Sherry, but
hold
she
on.
was.
Ellie, hold on. You are spinning this narrative so badly that I don't know if Queen Bee is behind you doing this or you're doing this on your own.
I'm not
But let's
spinning
not
any
spin this
narrative.
narrative. It is not on Jonesin and any or Nunya or your own words or anybody. It is not on them that QB is the one that went live and said how this was for a cat sanctuary. Or I'm sorry, not went live, but said
She
behind
go
the scenes.
live.
It is not on Jonesin that QB talks shit about Grandma Sherry behind the scenes.
You
That's
just said
not
that was
on
okay
Jonesin.
2 seconds ago, that it's okay to talk shit with
What
your
I'm
friends behind the
saying
scenes.
What I'm saying is that Jonesin, you're blaming in this narrative
I'm not
about it's
blaming
Jonesin's fault,
Jonesin.
it's this one's fault, and it's
In their own
all the.
words, is
They're
the
not
one that
the
put out
ones
the.
that talk shit about Grandma Sherry. They're not the ones that started shit with Grandma Sherry. They're just
But they used
putting
it as
out
a
the
weapon.
truth. No, no, no. They used it to show Queen Bee is. That's what they used it for. They didn't
With
use it for
misinformation,
any other
obviously.
reason. And now you have Queen Bee standing. Oh, well, we're not going to use her autism, blah, blah, blah. That is so fucking fake because she said something totally different not too long ago.
Grandma
She's
Sherry was
fucking
talking right
fake.
here about this, right here, right now. And she was saying what she saw. I don't understand why you think I'm twisting anything at all. Grandma Sherry,
Yes.
Because you're
can you speak
twisting
for.
a narrative that it's Jonesin's fault. It's
I'm not
this,
saying it's
and they're
Jonesin's
using
fault.
Grandma
In their
Sherry
own
as a
words,
hate campaign. No, they're not. They're
in
not
their own
using
words,
it as a
was
hate
using
campaign.
this story as a hate
No, she
campaign
was not.
against
The
Queen
girl
Bee.
made the girl or guy made about Grandma Sherry, and now her whole channel's about Grandma Sherry. Give me a fucking break. She made one fucking video about Grandma Sherry, based on Willow's live. Let's not
No, it was
spin
not
this
based
that
on
in your
Willow's
own
live.
words.
You can't make a
Entire
20. You cannot make a video between in like half a day. That video was in the works. That in their own words video, Laura. There's no way that Willow went.
about. She did her
It was a
video 2 days
day
later.
before. It was a
No, it
day
wasn't.
before.
Willow's
It was
live
3
was
a.m. on
before.
the 22nd, which was technically still the 21st. Willow's live was on the 20th. So you're saying that they had less than 24 hours to put out a 27-minute video on Grandma Sherry just from what Willow said in his live. You're right. With
Ellie,
screenshots and everything.
Do you realize they use the same pictures and the same editing? All they do is change the wording and change the clips. It would take an hour. They're not restyling their whole video. All they're doing is changing the words and replacing clips. They have the same format. It takes less than an hour. So yes, I absolutely believe they did it from Willow's Live. If they were changing their whole editing, that's different. But they're not. They're using the same pictures, the same stuff. They probably had all our pictures done way before they even put out their first video. So this way they had everything ready. You make it out like she did a 20 or he did a 27-minute video that was totally different than everything else.
And no, Kathy, I didn't say anything to anyone else because it wasn't they didn't come to me. I am respecting Grandma Sherry. Period. The end. So everybody's going and speaking on it, speaking their truth and their opinions and all the things, and I refuse to be one more person on the pile. So no, I'm not running around contacting people. I was asked if I said anything in the comment section of the clip channel. No, it's already done. What am I going to say at that point? Hey, don't take this away, delete it. Don't let Grandma Sherry have heard it. It was done, right? And so when someone comes to me with, hey, I think I'm going to fire up a live, that is why I said I try to not have a live happen on Christmas Eve involving Grandma Sherry. I wasn't contacted by Jonesin or Nunya or anybody else saying that they wanted to do a live that day, or I would have said the same thing to them, but they didn't. So yes, would I be consistent across the board? I absolutely would, but nobody else came to me. So that was just, it's not that I singled her out. I have no reason to do that. That's just who was going to do the live that day. And I did try to discourage it, yes, but it wasn't to make her feel like a piece of shit or to tell her she can never put out what she wants and to try to defend herself. I didn't say she couldn't do it ever. I just did not think that was a good time to be doing it. And honestly, I do prefer it would never happen, but that's not, I can understand. That's literally what I told her. I can understand wanting to speak when you think somebody's lying on you. I get that. I would probably feel exactly the same. I don't like people lying on me.
Do you guys think that maybe Grandma Sherry could be like, she could just be removed from the equation? Because I don't think that the overall picture that was meant by that video or even the panels later on really pertain that much to Grandma Sherry, more so than Queen's behavior. And I think Grandma Sherry is now just an unfortunate token in all of this, and it doesn't really have to involve her.
I just happened to be the last turd that was dropped, because there were a lot of other videos about Queen Bee before me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, and here's the thing. Yeah, I jump on panels if they give me a link and they're talking about me, because I don't want things messed up. I don't want things distorted. I want the truth out there. I want the subscribers to feel comfortable knowing that what they're hearing is coming from my mouth, because that's my whole thing, is that my theme song says, when you're feeling all alone, life can feel a little scary, come talk to Grandma Sherry. And all throughout all of this stuff, very few people have come and talked to Grandma Sherry. Two ladies on this panel right now, Burden of Proof and Ellie, are the two people who actually came and talked to me to figure out where I'm feeling and what's going on and making sure I'm okay. So no, this isn't about me. This isn't about me. That channel, in their own words, is trying to make a statement. I sent them an email asking, what is it, a cancel culture thing against Queen Bee? Or are you going to be doing other creators as well? What is the point behind all of this? And I also told them that I didn't appreciate the timing of their video drop with me in it, because yeah, it kind of spoiled my Christmas, but it didn't ruin it for me. I'm a big girl. I'm a grown woman. I choose what I let bother me at the time.
Yeah.
And
Grandma Sherry, can
so,
I ask you a question?
be sure, by all means.
Because from my perspective, I don't have a personal relationship to you, so maybe my perspective is a little jaded. But the way people keep speaking for you, on behalf of you, and in this coddling motion is to me, it's insulting to you. Do you feel insulted by that? That people keep like almost like coddling you, like you're incapable of speaking for yourself?
No,
Okay.
Sweetheart, because I am autistic, I have to have room I'm not going to interject myself. I'm going to stop talking if somebody else is talking over me. And so a lot of times, the people that know me and know this about me will come and, like you say, coddle or defend me because they know that I'm that I'm
That you can use a hand sometimes.
I can use a hand sometimes, and oftentimes when it gets to be too much, I will interject and say, guys, you have to make room for me to speak. I'm not going to, I'm not going to yell over you. I'm not going to yell, period. And what I'm seeing is that when people do come in and speak for me or defend me and protect me, is like family members, and to me, this feels like my YouTube family fighting, and there are parts of my family that don't get along with each other, but we have to come together during holidays, and then all of a sudden it becomes this struggle. And that's the way I see it right now. I see that, hold on just a second.
Of course.
It's a great way to put
Sorry.
it. So,
Yeah, no, people are mad at me because I'm not mad at Queen Bee for saying that stuff, and how could she doubt me? I've been so faithful to her. And then people are angry with me because, I don't, I'm not calling out Jones and Anunya and Willow and Dietz for they're using this thing. And, I'm not angry with anybody. I'm trying to understand everybody's point of view. And all I see out of the whole thing is that people love me
100%.
and they care. And all I see is that there are so many good people. So many good people in our community. Oh, give me just a second.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. For those that are saying like this is hard on grandma and this is this and this is that, all I see is an overwhelming amount of love on your side, and I would hope you would focus on that more than. And it sounds like you are.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I'd like to do a service announcement right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure your seat back and tray tables are in their full and upright locked positions. Yes. Okay. No, we're good.
Yeah. I get it can be upsetting for you, and I get the feeling of people want you to choose. I don't know how long you've had a channel or how long you've been on YouTube, but I did hear you reference everybody as family. Be careful with that because you will learn. Not everybody who claims to love you actually loves you.
Oh, I know that.
And it's hard.
I know that. I have a really screwed up family, so I understand that. I understand people, wanting to get close to you and, basically so they can use you. I understand of people who, say they love you out front and then they thanks. They stab you in the back, no, I totally understand toxic. I'm old enough. And
Yeah.
so when I say that these are my YouTube families, because I do have my own channel. And it's my burrow. It's my safe and warm place where we can talk about stuff as adults in a calm manner. We can discuss stuff, and without all of the drama. And I really didn't want to bring this to my channel, but I felt like needed. And, if we can, and I'm so sorry, this is kind of consuming. This is consuming your channel, Granny. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a parasocial family.
yeah. Quite parasocial.
then I confirmed the screenshots, and the video is not hard. I also don't think it's hard to take Grandma Sherry out of it either. I think that, quite frankly, I think Grandma Sherry, I think you're being used to muddy up the waters, if you ask me.
Well, and that was the last video they dropped. Okay. So, like I said, that turd is still steaming. So it's the fresh part.
That's
Nice.
true.
Yeah.
Waiting
You
for the
know,
next
It is.
video.
The grand finale, it seems like to me.
Yeah. I'm hoping that there'll be another one to drop so it can be maybe another discussion and a new direction. And it's just not coming quick enough.
No, I think they're
Well,
done maybe. Or
I
if they
I
go in another direction, in their own words of another like creator, maybe then I could see a movement being formed there. But just going after one creator, I don't really see a direction of that channel. It has a single narration to
Well,
me.
there's a lot, to be fair, there's a lot of channels that focus on one singular person. There's a
Mhm.
lot.
But
Thank you,
then that's like
Plasma.
then that becomes a hate campaign, right? Don't you think?
well, you
Oh,
know,
I do.
and as far as I understand, this is the first like dedicated channel so far towards Queen Bee. And I pointed out on my live the other night, and that you know Bullhorn Betty has had channels dedicated to her.
Yeah.
And I don't know what else, because I'm kind of brain dead right now. But the point is that it's one thing for a creator to talk smack on another creator, on their live stream or in their video or whatever. It's something else when it seems targeted.
Well, here's the thing, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but Queen has shared those channels, right? Like collectively, this community has shared in the enjoyment of one creator being a topic of a channel, rather that be Queen Bee, rather that be Betty. My videos against me have been played on Queen Bees. We've all gone through this as creators, and the fact that like I get as her subscribers, people are like, oh, it's unfair. But how come nobody said it was unfair when these channels were being played on Queen's panel against other people?
Right. Exactly. And you see, my thing is, and I've been stepping back from a lot of channels because they're not like I'm fully behind, showing how Jim Terry abused families. I'm fully behind saying, let's not stand outside. Ask Grandma Sherry if she believes Queen Bee received an email in August bringing up this fraud claim or seen it. I haven't seen an email. People are saying the email was fake and wondering my stance. Yeah, I have no stance on that. If Queen Bee says she got an email, I believe it because, I saw the email that she received this morning. So I don't know. What I do know is that people like to stir up the hive. And the one way to do that is to poke at the queen. Poke at the queen bee, and it stirs up the hive. So I'm fully behind, people calling out bad behavior and things that are harmful to a community in general. But I'm not behind the idea of, because I look bad, now I have to talk bad about other people and make them look worse somehow and build up myself. And we do this as being a defense mechanism.
That's true.
And I'm not behind that. When people start talking about Bullhorn Betty's hair thinning or whatever, she's going bald or whatever the thing is, how is that anything about her character?
I agree.
I mean, yeah, I could cam up and show you where I'm losing my hair too, and my genetically inherited bad British teeth. I can show you all that stuff, but it's not I just want the focus to be on behavior that damages a community. And right now, in their own words and everything else, is confusing and damaging a community because the message isn't clear enough. You know, what is the point? We're showing that there's stuff in the back that, you know, are said about heels or about deets or about you know, all these other things. Yeah, I love Granny's watching style too, Slasha.
So I actually had a moderator, so-called friend of mine, do the same thing to me. Decided one day she didn't like me. She set out to destroy me, and with all my private conversations, out of context, negative tone, things that she defended me against, she now used against me. You know, she's the one going around lying. There's a photo of my butthole, which was repeated on Queens, and I didn't appreciate that. I mean, that's a serious rumor to put out on somebody. You know, things like that. So it does happen to all of us, and their intent in doing that is to break up the community. It is to make that greater lose
Yeah.
support. You know, there's no bullshit around it. That's what it's for. And putting out messages of things people said about so and so and so and so. Here's the thing: we're a drama community, right? So even when I saw like they put out what Queen and B10 were saying about heels, okay, and what was the date on that? What was happening around that? There's reasons why we say things, and
Yeah.
just because, you know, if you take anybody's private messages and you fling them out there back to back to back, I'm talking almost 2.5 years worth of mine, and you don't get any context of, well, okay, when I said that about CJ, I was fighting with CJ and X, Y, and Z were done. Yeah, I look horrible just based on what you saw me say, but what
Yeah.
that response from me? You get what I'm saying, Ellie? It's like,
Yeah. Oh, totally. There's like context before and after. There may be resolution in that conversation. There may be, you know
right.
what I mean? You take something out of context like that, it can mean absolutely anything. And if you're looking for something, then it's really going to mean absolutely anything you want it to mean, because you just dissect every single word and you read it in your own tone, and your own tone gives it the meaning that you want. I saw that happen so much the last few weeks. It has blown my mind.
That's what I've been saying. If you view something in a negative light, you will find the negativity
Sure will.
with
Well,
Have
everything.
to.
and things, we read things, hear things, misinterpret things based upon our own beliefs and our perceptions. You know, and I've been reading through Chronicles of the Shady, did 3 videos after Willow's Alive. And then, of course, you know, Jones Community Post, and then Queen's Community Post and Queen's Live, and all these other things in their own words. You know, I've been reading through all the comments, trying to get a feel about what's happened. You know, what's happening with the subscribers, because honest to God, I mean, they are what makes a channel. I don't know how many people you have watching right now, Granny, but there are that many people right now that are 463. 463 people watching right now that want to know what's going on, that are being affected by this. This isn't just a Queen Bee versus the world, or this channel, that channel, or Johnson, and you know, it's not about all of that. It's about the subscribers and what they're consuming. And I can't control, you know, I can't control where people go. I don't even want to influence where people go, you know, because I'm assuming, and you know, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, but I'm assuming that the majority of our subscribers are adults, that they can make up their own mind, that they can eat the steak and spit out the bone. And
That's, yeah, but people should watch all sides, because if you watch one side, you only get that one perspective.
And I feel like the timeline changes so much, like even with this whole thing, like the sequence of events, like Willow is the one that originally went live about this, Grandma Sherry, right? He's the one that let the cat out of the bag. Queen Bee, this happened 6 months ago. Why would it come to light now? Like, you just have to ask yourself these questions. They're not that hard to figure out. Like, and just to like
say, oh yeah, no, it was in their own words only. No, like Willow knew about this first, and he started, and even Laura said that. You're the one that pretty much outed this whole thing. So there's a lot of people involved. So it's like, it's
Well,
complex.
and here's the thing, if it wasn't Willow, maybe it would have been Voices, or it would have been somebody else. The thing is that the information is out there. The information was out there somewhere. It was out there as a the grandma Sherry shit, right? And people I've seen and I've been told, oh, grandma, those are just trolls. Yeah. That what happened with grandma? What's going on? Because something was dropped somewhere and there was just partial information. So I kind of got in trouble in the Hive voice chat because I said, I'm glad Willow clarified some of it, what is going on, because people had no idea. Why should Grandma Sherry be all bent out of shape with Queen Bee? Because it was intimated here and there, but they had no idea what's going on. So, no, it's not a good thing that Willow brought it up. No, it's not a good thing that it started to begin with. But the end result here, the end game, is that this is my life. It affects my life and my well-being. And if I don't hold it against Queen Bee, or I don't hold anything against Nunyon and Joneson or Willow, then drop it. Stop.
Yeah. It's like between you and Queen Bee, right?
Between
Everybody
me
else
and
wants
Queen
to.
Bee, between me and everyone else, And the thing is that I just exactly. So why are we talking about it? Because it's been brought up. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
again last night.
and I've been promised on both sides that it's going to lay to rest. That we're not going to talk about it anymore. I was going to do an AMA in case people had questions. Laura came up with questions, and I respect that because you hear one side on Queen Bee, you hear one side on another channel, whether it's Chronicles of the Shady, or if it's in their own words, or if it's on Joneson Live last night, wherever. This is about Queen lying. Well, yeah, and Senator, maybe you and I could talk sometime, because I'm pretty easy to talk to. Yes, we need to stop pussyfooting. Exactly. People say it all the time. Say it with your chest. Oh, and ask me anything is an AMA, honey. And ask me anything. Yeah, so
I just can't imagine what could be left to ask. That's the part I'm not getting, because like I said, I don't think the message was I don't think the point of the video was to say Grandma Sherry got money. I think the point of it was to show how Queen would treat somebody such as you. And I think that's being overlooked. And I get what you're saying. So I just said the same thing in the chat when it came to Heels. Somebody said, do we forget how quick they were to throw Heels under the bus? Well, if Heels doesn't care, why should anybody else? You can't.
It sounds like the video was misinformation, though. It sounds like the video was wrong, right, Grandma Sherry? Doesn't it? Like the in their own words video, didn't they get parts of it wrong? Are you saying?
No.
Because you don't think that you cleared stuff up with Queen Bee? Like
yeah.
That, and that, like, I don't know.
Go
that
ahead.
It should. No, I'm just saying that, like those messages coming from private to public, like, did that have to happen? Because you said you worked things out behind the scenes with Queen Bee. So
that happened at the beginning of December when I worked stuff out with Queen Bee. She told me about people wanting to take my cats, back in August to help me out. She told me that there were discussions around why didn't I just have a camper. We talked about that in August and September. But as far as the whole
backbite and snake.
Yeah, backbite and snake and all that stuff, things, she and I cleared that up at the beginning of December.
So you didn't know about that back in August?
Nope.
So you first saw that when he came public?
No, actually, I was told about that probably back in middle of September, October. I was told about Queen Bee calling other creators saying it's a scam. Don't promote her. You know, that money could be going to my legal fund. And Deet said that last night on Joneson's Live, so I'm not doing anything.
I think this is part of the fear. I think this is part of the problem, is that Grandma Sherry does have to walk on eggshells to try to please everybody because she doesn't want to upset anybody. She doesn't want to lose her friendship with either side, quotation side. And I that's a burden within itself because I've been there. So then
Well,
it's like,
and that's me playing both sides. That I'm not playing both sides. You know, I'm not playing any side. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
right, it's not a game.
No, it's not. And the thing is that, you know, Captain Napton saying, you know, please don't say you got in trouble for that. You know, yeah, I got pounced on, Cappy. I got pounced on. That's why I use the word proselytizing in the voice chat. You guys don't need to proselytize me to the hive. You don't need to proselytize me to the hippie hut. You know, proselytizing means to convince or convert someone from a belief or an opinion. And I don't need to be proselytized into anything.
What's unfortunate is eventually you likely will.
Yeah.
You know, it's the way it goes on YouTube. You're not really allowed to walk that thin line. People call it fence sitting. One side's going to get tired of, you know, the other side, and they're eventually just going to lop you off that fence because that's what happens.
Well, and when I left the Discords, when I left Joneson's Discord and QB's Discord, I gave them the exact same message, was that, you know, I'm tired of fence sitting. It's bad and it's hurting my twat.
Yeah.
So I'm just
I remember that.
I'm just leaving Discords, you know.
Yeah, I think that was a really good thing for your mental health because it made you take a step back, you know,
Well,
get
and
more perspective.
I think what else Grandma Sherry is trying to say is Queen Bee does not love me. No, she doesn't. I think what else Grandma Sherry's trying to say is, like, I have my own community, right? Like you have your own community where you can, you know, you have your people. Like you're not necessarily part of the hive, the hippie. You're your own person at this point, right?
I am. And, you know, and I even went on Queen Bee's panel to thank her because she got me 500 subscribers within just a short period of time. You know, yes, we're all Venn diagrams. That's a really good example there, AMAC. But yeah, she helped me build my channel. Heck yeah. You know, and there's a time where as the channels build and you get your own community and whatnot, that the baby bird leaves the nest. You know, and I'm now transitioning into being a creator, you know, to interacting. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Thank you.
Yeah, to being a creator and, you know, to having my own community, and I love that. And Queen Bee has been nothing but supportive of that. You know, and Joneson helped me grow, and Rabbit helped me grow, and Forgotten Whispers helped me grow, and, you know, Headstones and Headlines has helped me grow, and so many people. But that's the thing, you know, that I do have my own community now.
And I think this is part of the problem. Is exactly what I just written because like nobody said, oh, she called Grandma a snake, right? But if you're not upset about that, people can't force you to be upset about that. If you've chosen to forgive that or move past that or ignore that, then it does no well to just keep doing that. You know what I mean? So you keep saying, well, I mean, who do you think you're hurting at that point? You're not hurting Queen. I've explained this to my own kids a dozen times. If one friend says something about the other, you don't tell the other what the friend said. You're only hurting the other. You're not hurting the friend.
Exactly.
Thank you, Michelle. Oh, K9, yeah. She
Oh,
doesn't
great.
like laid out what was emailed to me. The emails were from multiple people, some from the Hive, some from Joe's, some from neither. You said, oh, great. I'm thinking the same thing.
I just want to say, because I was reading in chat, I'm not like at all speaking for Grandma Sherry or trying to lead her to like, I was just, I'm just trying to figure this out on my own too. Do you know what I mean? I don't have all the answers, and I don't really think I'm trying to lead her. I'm not like a simp for Queen Bee all of a sudden.
I don't know, but I'm enemy number one apparently. I guess I don't know, but because Queen brought up something that we discussed and didn't come to me privately, right? She brought it up yesterday on her stream, so therefore that's why it got discussed today here, right? A little bit ago. I don't know, but she is ripping me all up over I don't really know what, but it's not about I don't care. Whoever wants to defend y'all's name, like she wants to her, the others them, whoever. I don't care. I've not. I don't care about that. I care about Grandma Sherry. That's it. That's all. That's all it's ever been for me, and I have kept my mouth quiet out of respect for Grandma Sherry. The end. Also, I don't do drama. I'm not a drama channel. I just got welcomed here by Ryan Upchurch, and Queen Bee was covering him. So I ended up becoming friendly with multiple creators that do drama. Currently, it seems as though Queen would like to pull me into doing drama or crama. I will just make it very. I don't play this like tit for tat stuff, right? People talk about like, oh, real life things, and I'm not gonna go like real life expose. Like, it's just not a. To me, I don't play. Okay, let's just be nice and kind, because when a switch is flipped with me, like you don't need to be speaking horrible on me or accusing me of anything. I just care about Grandma Sherry. That's all. There was nothing more to it. So whatever Queen's doing with this like strange outrage, then I go in the comment and respond, and I'm getting yelled at by everyone like, "You stop it! You came in here hot burden." I'm getting yelled at. You're not getting yelled at. Okay. What the fuck is this? Weird. This is sorry for my language. What is happening? Like I absolutely hear it. You're not gaslighting me. You're not manipulating me. Yes, you absolutely were removing my wrench because I was wishing Merry Christmas to Nunya on a freaking Christmas stream one night. Like, so stop with telling everybody that you don't care where people go. You can be friends with whoever, talk with whoever. Well, is that true or not? Or is it just certain people have conditions and so it's okay with others, but not if Burden does it? There's a lot of hypocrisy. I don't say shit about it. I don't want to be involved. I don't care about it. Just leave me out of it. So to drag me into it just because I brought Grandma Sherry's stuff here, which I'm not the one that tagged Queen, so I didn't get her involved in it. And now I'm like public enemy number one. Just stop. So she wants to go over there and jabber her jaws and whatever. I've been nothing but kind to anybody and everybody. So let her hate. Let her just say whatever vile thing she wants to say. I'm not doing it. And while she's at it, just leave Grandma Sherry's name out of everything. Please. Just leave her alone. Move on. Move on. You helped her. Thank you. The end. Period. Everyone helped her. The end. Period. Remove her. It's done. Just stop it.
Well, and that's I don't know, sometimes, there's an infection or something underlying, that some people know about and some people don't. And the thing is that if it needs to be lanced or it needs to be surgically removed so that we can move on to healing, that's what I'm hoping for. you know, because this is, it's all old. It's all old stuff.
I'm like, yeah, I don't. She wants to like start a war with me over what? Why? I didn't. It's not about. That's it. She said, and excuse me. Let me say this. I have to go back and look, but I guess her issue is that I said she was going to go live on Christmas Eve. That's how it sounded. If it wasn't that case, okay. But she's mad that I've placed your mental health and put that on her as though she's responsible for it. Well, I think we're all slightly responsible to just consider everyone's mental health. She's like, who gave a shit about mine? When did I say I didn't? When I said I can understand wanting to defend yourself, wanting to show your truth. I'm being understanding of everyone. So I mean, twist it however, whatever. But I didn't mean anything bad towards her, towards grandma, towards anyone. I wasn't putting this big guilt trip. I simply was just putting it out there because that is how my mind was thinking, is that it, and she's like, well, even if everyone believed you, well, why wouldn't people fucking believe me? I didn't, because that's the way of the internet, ma'am. Hello, that's what we're talking about. That some people, no matter what you say, they're never going to get on board with you. They're just not, no matter what. That's what we're talking about. I wasn't saying that she's a liar or that people wouldn't believe her. I don't know. So it's really strange whatever she's like turned this all into. She's upset that you messaged her saying she told her side of the story about upset Grandma Sherry. Right. Yeah. Well, I did say that it would. I said, would it be worth it? Is it worth the risk? That's just something I was considering for me. So I asked the question. I didn't put that on her. I didn't tell her it would be your fault and it's on you if something.
I'm being summoned? What?
What? She read exactly what you typed. Right. Yes. And anybody who actually knows me knows. Why would I? Listen, y'all don't know me and think that I would mean something malicious by if Grandma Sherry kills herself, it's on you. Da, da, da. If that's how she took it, I mean, I guess if the shoe fits, I'm not accusing or anyone.
No, and to be
Anything.
very gentle on that subject, when someone has attempted to end their own life, okay, there's always a possibility that they could slide down that again and get to that point again.
Right.
And this is a very triggering, very tender subject. So Burden making sure that I was okay, that I wasn't going to be going there, you know, and she had reason to be concerned because I just got to the point where I shut everything down, and she messaged me. She hadn't heard from me in almost a day, which is unusual. Yes, self-harm top. Jill, thank you. Trigger warning. She hadn't heard from me in almost a day, and she was worried. So her bringing that up was not to, you know, say, you know, this would be your fault if she did something to herself. No, it's nobody's fault if I did something to myself, but I'm in a good place. You know, I'm in a good place. I'm okay.
Yeah,
So
because ultimately our mental health does fall on us as individuals, and you've acknowledged as much. You know, you've made sure you've logged off. You're in a good place. Burden was worried she hadn't heard from you. It's a fair concern to have. It's a human concern to have. I don't see how that could be spun into a negative. Although
And
I did have,
Grandma
yeah.
Sherry has all of like she knows what I said. So I mean, I know they're like, well, she read exactly what you typed. Okay, and I can also share that I did again. If you people want to make it out as a malicious conversation, you don't know me at all. I sent the entire message to Grandma Sherry because I've remained nothing but transparent with her, and my priority is Grandma Sherry. The end. None of this is. I haven't gone out and said a word about anything to anybody because it's not. I just want Grandma removed from it, and I just don't want her hurt any further. That's it. But if is the way to go to attack me or yell and whatever. Okay, it's better me than Grandma Sherry.
So, Burden, you're the first one that you were friends with Grandma Sherry on the Facebook, and you're the one that saw the need for help to begin with, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I see.
And I hate that I did. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so glad she got help, and I'm so happy that
Me
she
too,
is
sweetheart. Me
uh,
too, sweetheart. Like I told Queen last night, no good deed goes unpunished on YouTube. You know, and we talked about this before you showed my video, that, you know, I don't want you to be hurt by this. But, you know, I think we both understand that no matter what happens, how good, you know, it is, it's going to be twisted somehow. You know, it's going to be made into something horrible. And I don't want that to happen. You know, I don't want that to happen. You know what? In the words of the old song, we all just need to hit a bong, get along. Okay, no wait. That's not the correct lyrics. But anyway, um yes, let's chill. Let's be good.
Yeah, because all the negativity doesn't even need to be. As I stated, I don't even see why you continue to be the center focal point. It doesn't have to be that way.
right. Yeah.
You know, it doesn't. It just, I feel like it's a deflection. I feel like it's a weapon. I feel like Grandma Sherry is, like I said, being tug of war. I feel like uh, at one point it's like, oh, well, this is hard on Grandma Sherry, so let's stop. But whatever side wants to defend themselves, then it's not hard on Grandma Sherry. Now we're going to keep it going. And it's just one of those things. It's like, do you care more about your ego and reputation or the well-being of your so-called friend?
Yeah, exactly. Sweetheart, I'm going to jump down.
I hope you're not in too much trouble, Grandma Sherry. I didn't mean for
Trouble.
you to get in trouble.
Don't use that word. Don't use that word.
No, I got the trouble. Hopefully, I will take the full blunt everything of it, and Grandma won't get any of it. But right now, I seem to be the focus, which is wild. Actually, I should be covering some kind of situation with an 18-wheeler is what I should be doing. So, you know, but I appreciate you giving a panel and a space for the discussion, and hopefully Grandma does get removed from this equation because she just didn't need to be in it. At least not this extent. I mean, this is way too much, and so I do appreciate you allowing her to come up and talk, and me as well. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you,
And
Granny.
I look forward to your stream later. I hope it kind of ends the conversation there, and maybe going forward, people can recognize not necessarily the context of the messages, but the overall, just the overall purpose of what they were trying to do with that. Because I don't think it was meant to put you as a focal point.
No.
Yeah.
Bang a gong, get it on. That's the lyrics, not hit a bong. Okay. Got it.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're
Granny.
welcome. Have
Thanks,
a good night.
Granny. Have a good day.
You as well.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Autism doesn't have a sound or a look. No, there's a whole autism is a whole overall thing. That's a shame that this has to be the way it is. Honestly, it's just sad because a lot of you are saying, I like this side, I like this side, I like all sides, and that's the way it should be. Yeah, that was a very long stop we took there. Mr. Nobody, give me 1 second. On other news, we just got a message from a Glare subscriber that says they are very disappointed in the way Glare covered the TB situation with that woman. So there are people that unfortunately, this is the way it goes, right? You handle one situation bad, people decide no longer support you. You're all stuck, Southern Gal. As long as I'm driving, you're all stuck. I didn't, the kid did, but yeah. Oh, messy. This is really just a shame. It's a real shame that any of this is going on. But as far as like clip channels go and channels set out to destroy people, we all get them. And I get it. When you like a particular creator, it is more insulting to you when that happens. Like when you see a channel come after a creator you like. I know, RC. I was thinking the same thing as my own damn life. You know, but truth be told, we all have them. I have quite a few. And a lot of times, maybe this is why as creators and even subscribers, we should be more considerate before we go and we support a new channel based on trashing one person we may not like. Because while to you it's just one channel, you know, it's a big deal to that creator. Maybe we shouldn't share them. Maybe we shouldn't play their videos. Maybe we shouldn't try to put others in a negative light, because when karma comes a knocking, we don't like when it's done to us, you know? And truth be told, that's exactly what has happened. The Queen has done that to many, and now people are doing to her, and it sucks. Sucks. So maybe we could be a little, excuse me, I'm sorry, all I had was this busted down bus, all right? We can be more considerate going forward. But I am now going to drop you all off at home because I am exhausted. I know Queen is live. And I'm sorry that wishing me Merry Christmas got you some grief. I see that shouldn't be happening. Maybe change the channel. Yeah, maybe not fart on buses. Maybe go grab some fresh lemonade, you know. But no, it does. It happens. It happens to all of us. We all get our moment like that. And yeah, it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes on here. Wait until a clip has something. Just be mindful too that clip channels clip things. They clip them out of context sometimes too. From burning my bridges, stay live a few more hours. Well, it's funny you say that, because I do hear something very interesting is going on. Will this be a 2-part trip? Yes, it's going to be a series. Nah. Okay, sorry, I had to be nosy. Let's see how Nancy. Oh, I was asked to play this. I guess I could play this. Have you noticed how fast someone's channel has been going down? Yeah, I have. Let's pull up to our next spot, and then we will wrap this up.
Makes videos that look like this.
I like Tim Kelly Ford. I'm not sure he likes me, but I like him. That's true, Nisi.
Everybody, I'm going to show you a video, and I want you to think about who makes videos that look like this.
Oh, that little description of voices there got me. That was good.
Money Amnesia, Episode 1.
Y'all have seen my videos, right?
I'm not surprised, Coop.
In an attempt, there's 2 videos. We're going to watch them both. We're going to break them down because this is nothing but absolute horseshit. And this is Nanya and Joneson and possibly Deeds playing in the fuck shit.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to talk about the elephants and the hippos and the greasy necks in the fuck.
A few weeks ago, Perplexed TC claimed Queen Bee has 1,200 members and makes $10,000 a month on YouTube. Queen Bee has mentioned it several times since.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that hide the bushes. There's a lot. I would love to know where I think it was Sonya. I think maybe Sonya got the screenshot. Where'd you come up and I got 1,200 members? So when we have, 1,200 members, 1,200 members, 1,200 members.
Real Life, Episode 1.
Here's his license plate, bitch. Look, it says Dolly Vision around the back of it. Look.
Shut up. Oh my
It says Dolly
God.
Vision. Yes, bitch, that's him. I swear to God.
Now, the only person that's not, whose voice isn't heard, and the only other person that would have had access to this would be that hippopotamus Joneson. Whoa! And who had the affinity for Dolly and the mad love and the mad obsession. So let's not forget Johnson's meltdown. Because she couldn't be part of this. It was going real life, right?
The place, bitch. Look, it says Dolly Vision around the back of it. Look.
Shut up. Oh my
It says Dolly
God.
Vision. Yes, bitch, that's him. I swear to God.
But how are these two videos I'm about to show you not going real life and causing impact on Queen Bee and getting her subscribers to not donate? I can't just get a money for. Just get the money for.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
You guys, as subscribers and participants in this, are just as much to blame. Right is right, wrong is wrong. This also got laid on Sweet Tea. Yep, Julie, you're right. This also got laid on Sweet Tea. So I dug in. But guess what? When Sweet Tea called me back, it said in a conference call. I will let my subscribers know that I don't support you. I have them around there. Most of them know. If you've modded my mods, that's a dangerous move. You better unwrench them because I'll let them wreak havoc on your channel and won't even fucking think twice about it. He uses an AI voice. Oh, again, that'd be Joneson. But who edits on their phone? Oh, again, that'd be Joneson. Not voices. Voices uses Canva. I worked my butt off yesterday. I made 76 AI images. I burned all my Canva credits after watching Canva Academy.
Oh, could I borrow a moment of your time to fill out the customer?
Voices is obsessed with the number 7. 1700, 70. She always uses 7. It's always 7 with her. Always. So I'm not surprised. Anyway, that was Mr. Nobody's video. And it was really good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the things he used for the little avatars and everything. People are getting into a little bit. Ooh, juice. Shall we restream? Or shall we wrap it up? That is the question. I parasocial love you. Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Gary. Cliffhangers. Cliffhangers are good. That looks like a decent chat. They're funny, though. But until you start making videos on me, then you're not funny. Morbid thought he could kiss Dolly's ass hard enough. Morbid Dolly's ass? Honestly, I think ITOW is someone we all least expect. They did say they've been watching bullshit for months. Could be anyone. That was cute. I liked it. They did a really good job of covering the way we all envision voices when we listen to her. Well, Zan, I can't stand this person to bring them any attention. I only wrap it up if it's a peen. Well, that's what Turtle Boy should have done. Mr. Nobe, greasy neck occurs when one does not clean the debris between their neck rolls, added chins. Isn't that how people get, what is that stuff called? Cellulitis? Yeah, I think so. And sometimes you have to go to the hospital if you don't clean well enough. I heard about that. I think you would call one a dirty body or something like that, unlike hemorrhoids. Doesn't make you dirty. But yeah, greasy neck. So who recalls, did you get the clip, Mr. Nobody, where Voices admitted that she didn't shower for an entire month before she finally found some like water hole? And then she cleaned in that. Yeah. That was a bad time for a typo. Look at who's demanding access to read someone's messages, as if you would ever change your mind. She could walk on water and I still be like, what a scrap. Who are you kidding? Oh my God, can I have that clip? Yeah, well, I'll have to find it and send you an email. Desperate for content. No, don't read it. What am I reading? I meant, oh my goodness, Michelle. Scrag. That's what she said. Be real. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good Christmas. I will. I'll drop you a comment. Skag? I don't know what the hell you're saying to me. What are you doing? You're scaring me. Oh, she was all Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. She was in every chat telling everybody how much she hates Granny's watching, but how good of a Christmas her kids had. Isn't that nice? I'm glad your hate for me could provide Christmas. 'Tis the season for Jesus, right? What is happening? Is Michelle okay? Window in the sky. What is going on right now? I'm stopping. I'm not doing anything. Oh, hell, I'm just going to wrap it up. You got me scared. I don't even know what's happening right now. Did we run out of gas? What is going on? Now you got a medium involved? Is it the spirits taking over? You okay? You are spazzing. You got me spazzing. Is there a police pulling us over? What is going on? What's politically incorrect? Are you setting me up? I didn't say it. Whatever it was that was politically incorrect, I did not say it. Sage it. Pass the sage. Let's go. Is she okay? I don't think she's okay. Somebody help her out. I'm freaking. What happened? What did we do? Stop. I'm stopping. What are you doing? Did I say something politically incorrect? Oh, well, I didn't say that shit. You said it. They're going to get you, not me, Michelle. Wasn't me. I don't even know what's going on. Learn from their mistakes. Others do not. I've learned from my mistakes. The dinosaurs dinosaurs, do you believe dinosaurs existed? I still can't believe that, like, they ran with that for so long. Do you believe in dinosaurs? She typed the wrong word. And then she typed it again to tell us what she typed. You fool. We need the cow? All right. I got you. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Me up, Scotty. Just want to get the holy water. I'm going to grab my Bible. Do we need some Christmas tunes or something? I heard it was Bad Sinner. Is it bad? Should we return the restream? Should we stream the restream of the stream of the stream? VJ was mocking you on how you pronounce words, couldn't pronounce demonetization in the same insult. She's an idiot. Do you know one time she said she's really bad at, what was it, guys? She said what did she say? What did she say? Whatever she said, she meant to say she's bad at maps, but instead it was about rocks. Yeah, she shouldn't mock anybody. She has no room to mock anybody. Why did it come for my throat? Queen's never liked me. Yeah, geology. She said, oh, I'm bad at geology. Talk to her people weren't watching. Yeah, she's never liked me. And then every time, like, I would say that, they'd be like, oh, that's not true. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm not stupid. We can tell. Well, that's why nobody ever wants to cover Queen, because you're not allowed to cover Queen without having a hive attack you. Let's be honest here. Amethyst. Oh, yeah. It's not very Christian-like to make fun of the way somebody speaks. Restream the restream of the Scapegoat and Queen. I'm a poet, don't you know it? Bam! For $4.99. Say it one more time. You guys rock. I enjoy this live a lot, despite being distressed over the entire situation. Well, thank you. Yeah, why is that, Scorpio? I don't know. Circumvent everybody else. Everybody else can talk on everybody. I mean, she can play a video question my health, but don't I dare play situations that pertain to her. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Zan. Some people just, that's how they feel. I thought we were beyond fair. Hey, Captain Lee. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I was live with all of you. If she did, I don't know. All I know is there's a particular bigot that shouted she's part of Queen's Hive, and I won't go back. I won't, I don't play well with bigots. I don't play well with bigots. So wherever a bigot's playing at, I'm not. And you got no time for fake ones. First of all, be the last. Get in line behind a big and super scammer. Right. Like, I'm good. Do you believe in magic? How fair you are. What she did to burden of proof is prime example. I don't know, Captain Lee. We got some folks upset in here. QB reacts no matter what. No trespassing. Anyway, I'm going to pull the bus over. I think we are running out of gas here. I hope you all, she was told you were very neutral just now. I thought I was. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's part of the problem, isn't it, new account? Well, there you go. Show your own ass with that type of shit. I try to see things unbiased on everybody. Sometimes I'll give my biased opinion, but for the most part, I believe there is guilt in both parties. I believe everybody does wrong. I think nobody has clean hands. And, it's just the way it is. And Allie, I appreciate you for that Cash App. Thank you again. Hey, Morbit. Lone Wolf, do you enjoy it? You wore your seatbelt the whole time, right? But then that girl backs her and it gets weird. Well, why would you back it when you're wrong? Yeah, I don't like that. Huh. Thanks, Gary. I don't either. I'll ask Heels about her views later when it's clear it isn't grandstanding. I have to say one thing. She doesn't cause shit everywhere still. There's still shit to be splattered across the crime streets. Hey, Grouchy Mama. Man, well, I guess I know what we'll be covering tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Go simp for me right now, bitches. Go simp for me right now. I'm just kidding. Why does Grandma Sherry jump ship back to her leader? I think Grandma Sherry is just feels in the middle. I feel so bad for Berta and Sherry. This is just so unnecessary. Wanting to help someone very deserving or accepting help shouldn't get you blasted online. Oh, no. I appreciate everything, bless Mom. Honestly, everything. Yeah, so a lot of people were comparing me to you of what's going to take place, and I know it's coming. I tried that here too. It didn't work out so well for me, unfortunately. I like to think everyone is inherently good. Sometimes they're just bad behaviors because we're human. Well, I'll tell you what, Deets. Fuck them, right? In the words of a wise old friend, fuck them. That's all we can say. Anyway, seriously, if you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Again, I know what we'll cover tomorrow. That shall be done. We will jump in our vehicle again tomorrow and go cruising. Have a wonderful day. Remember, don't say it in DMs. You want to say it on stage. Facts. Yeah. Hashtag I don't know. Let them have you obsess over the small details. Yeah. Don't distract with small details. I know, Genevieve. I love my trolls and simps. I'm so sick of the word simp, though. Honestly, I'm so sick of it. You're not allowed just to like and support somebody. You have to be a simp. See words here in your panel when she finally got to talk and was being told to watch her words. I'm sure somebody will clip it. You as well. You all have a great day. I will see you all back here tomorrow. The bus arrives at 11:15. Be ready. Have a great night. And please hit the thumbs up.